I don't hear shit. Okay, now I hear shit. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Straight From Us podcast. We are definitely in the hole in the wall with a bunch of guests tonight, but I'm your boy, Mr. Kool, with the one and only.
OZ, what's going on?
And guess what? We got both of the fucking readers in the house tonight. Both of the readers is here. Banana and sister, mother, evangelist, Rita. Hold up. Both of them is at first in the church. They ain't made it to the first pew. They in the second pew right now because of their age. But once they get over there and their hat get bigger, they gonna be in that first pew. You know what I'm saying? What?
Well,
did you just throw like a 1, 2?
I didn't throw a shot. I just said that y'all younger than the other mothers of the church.
But you calling us a mother, though.
Yeah, oh yeah, y'all definitely mothers,
we the
evangelists.
second
Y'all them tambourine players and shit up in the church.
Sure.
Man, I'm letting you know now.
and this is Straight From Us 2-year anniversary.
Yes,
So
it
this
is.
is most definitely gonna go off the rails sooner
Oh yeah, hey.
than later.
Tonight is not expected to be whatever y'all think it's gonna be. So we're gonna let y'all know. We are switching up because of my work schedule, so we're not every Thursday night no more. It'll be every other Tuesday, every other Monday is when we're gonna be doing the shows. Tonight we did send out to a lot of people that is always frequent on the show. So we got a few faces that should pop up. They might come over or they might just pop up on the screen, which I'm behind on sending the link out, so I got to send this link out.
You late.
No, we started early.
We started.
You
normally,
send them out early.
I know.
normally we
So
leave
now you're late.
out about 7:30.
Hey, don't chastise me once again, mother of the church. Here we go.
She already said the lights were hot, so now she get to see what we go through on this side.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all always sweating, so it doesn't matter.
Hey,
I don't sweat. I'm cool. I don't sweat.
So what do you have to say? Say hello to the public. This first time y'all really get to see our face.
Y'all finally get to see Banana. Y'all always seen Mother Teresa over here, but y'all see she ain't got her breasts out today. Only when she on camera, she want to put them motherfuckers all up in front of the damn screen and shit. But see, hey, hold up. But see, that's how motherfuckers get to go into church. Motherfuckers like, you know what? I'm gonna go to church to go see that.
You shouldn't be trying to go to church just to see Cleveland.
Man, look, I already told y'all a story about me. One of the first reasons why I went to church.
That's your problem.
The Black Madonna, man, with them huge ass damn titties, got me to go to Bethlehem Temple back in the day. And she had a fight to pull them big motherfuckers out of her bra. And this is teenage years. You know what I'm saying? Yes, on the side of the damn back side of the church house.
That
Hey,
shouldn't have
guess
been the
what?
main
Guess
reason.
what? I started going to church every Sunday. I joined the Brotherhood choir. And then I got in the young adult choir. Because that's where all the females was in the young adult choir. So
it gave you motivation.
yeah, it gave me
A
motivation.
whole lot of motivation.
Titty motivation.
That shouldn't have been the main
Titty
reason.
motivates the world. You know, titties feed the world. They motivate the world. It's a lot that go on. They nurture you. So
That shouldn't have been the main reason that you
man,
went
look,
to get some relief.
I'm not going for the pastor.
I'm not.
Shit. I'm telling you now.
You don't want to hear the word?
Exactly.
Man, look, some of their words be all right. Some of their words, man, I'm a comedy type motherfucker. I don't go for every show. They performances, and you got to get used to them performances. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to them performances. And it's performances because the comedians all, got to do a pastor and they skit somewhere down the line. So what that tell you?
I'm gonna say all
It ain't
pastors
like
you're
that.
supposed to listen.
It's
to,
like
but
that.
No,
And that's the way it
it's
is.
a nice something that's really stand
So,
up.
so y'all can agree to disagree.
Okay.
Because we going to keep going.
We can always.
Because every time y'all throw
so
something, I'm
it
throwing something right back at y'all. I'm just letting y'all know now.
well, let's get-
It's 3 of y'all against me, and I'm used to the fucking eyes anyways. Jay Money just ain't said shit. It's normally y'all two against me, goddammit. So right now, y'all know.
Jay.
I ain't worried about it. We can go at it. We can go at
He
it.
said I ain't got nothing to do with
Y'all
that.
gonna, like you said, it's normally it's me and I. Nah, I'm gonna let y'all take it.
Y'all,
You gotta
y'all
know when
sound like
something's
y'all
in
sound
your
like them old ass people. You just wrong. You gonna go to
I
hell
never-
for saying
I never
that.
said
Like,
you was
man,
wrong.
look at here. Look at here.
But you
The
supposed
church,
to go-
your body is the temple. You the church,
It is.
right? So you
Right,
take
but
care
you
of your
go to
body,
church
right?
to
So
fellowship
guess who
with
the pastor of my church
congregation.
is? Me.
But you're supposed
Guess
to
who
go-
take care of me?
But
Me.
you're supposed to go to the church
Hold
to
up.
fellowship.
Half of
with
these
the
churches
congregation.
don't even take care of no motherfucking body. Look at all these mega churches. How many homeless people we got out
Here
here?
we go with the mega
And how many of them is they
Here we go with
feeling?
the mega church.
I'm just
But
saying.
You already know what the mega churches is after, so why even bring them up?
Exactly. Okay, so let's walk down
That
this
don't
street
even make
then.
sense.
Hold
What
on,
about the smaller churches
hold
that
on.
take
Okay,
care of the
and guess
community?
what? Let's walk down this street then. How many of these pastors out here is old ex pimps? Oh, okay.
That
Wait a
I
minute.
don't know.
Wait a
I
minute.
can't tell
Like,
you
come
that
on,
'cause
come on
mine
now.
ain't. So I
Come
can't
on
tell
now.
you that. I don't know. How many you know?
How many I know?
Yeah.
A few. A
I
few.
don't know.
Okay,
walk
hold
around
up,
with
hold
them
up. I'm gonna
pink
throw this one at you. I'm gonna throw this one at you.
Try.
I'm gonna throw this one at you.
Okay.
How many of the motherfucking deacons actually like little boys in the church?
That I don't know. I
It's
can't
a, it's a
answer
few.
that.
You know, we
It's a
gonna,
few.
we gonna,
At Bethlehem Temple, there was a dude named Tim Rogers that they was sitting there recruiting. And that's the reason why I left the church. I went to the church for titties. And then I found out the deacon was trying to get us. And I'm like, hey, I ain't gonna lie, the motherfucker tried me. Talking about, hey, we gotta leave church, go look for your brother. And then some of the brothers wanted to come. And they was like, no. Y'all gotta stay here at church for right now. But what I'm mad about, some of the old motherfuckers knew about this shit. And they didn't tell me.
I ain't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it. I never experienced
Luckily,
it.
I
I
was-
never heard anything about it.
Hold up.
I don't
Luckily,
know
I
what
was a
church
young
you
thug.
went
Yeah, lucky I was a young thug. So
I'm
when that
glad
nigga
you
tried
was
it,
a
I
thug.
almost
Okay.
broke his motherfucking neck. Like,
But
you
still,
picked the
all
wrong
churches
one.
ain't like that. All churches are not like that.
No,
know
all
what?
churches are not.
this is what we gonna do.
Until you find out. But guess what? I can tell you something else about the church. Them women be sitting there like, no, she didn't come up in here looking like this. But then the church say, come as you is.
Yes,
Like,
they
talking
goddamn,
about the
I just woke
spiritual
up.
man.
I'm here
That's
and
the
I'm trying to
spiritual man they
worship.
talking about.
But you
Ain't
motherfuckers
nobody
want to
looking
sit
at
here and
nobody's
tell
clothes
me about how I
nowadays.
came in church.
But ain't nobody looking at nobody's clothes nowadays, and they're speaking on the spiritual man, not the clothes.
That's what the preacher supposed to be saying. But then you got
They
all the
do.
motherfuckers side-eyeing motherfuckers so motherfuckers don't feel comfortable
Ain't
to sit in
nobody.
church.
Look, let me tell you something.
Ain't nobody.
If
It's some
you
people that
looking
still feel that
deep,
way.
if you're looking that deep at somebody's clothes, then you there for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be.
So it shouldn't be like that. You there for the
Man,
wrong
what
reason.
it is some of them women that feel kind of insecure because they know their man gonna be sitting there looking. That's what the fucking that is.
Whatever.
No, I just tell it like it is.
I ain't going
I
there
tell
with
it.
you.
I tell it like it
This is
is.
brought to you by Straight From Us.
I tell it like
Second
it
year
is.
anniversary.
Why is it delayed?
We're shooting.
It's always a delay.
We're shooting for a third.
On my phone or the computer.
It's always a little different. That's from YouTube. That's from YouTube. That's from YouTube. Yeah.
We most definitely
It's always
shooting
gonna
for
be
a
like
third.
a built-in delay. Because with live, it's either gonna be 5
All
to 10
right.
minutes.
So
Only 5 to 10 seconds.
for all that's out there watching, if y'all wondering what all the vocals is in the background, it is our anniversary, and Oz love partying, so
Oh,
he
man.
invites everybody and their mama. So y'all gonna hear some background chitter chatter all back there. I'm letting y'all know now.
Or you
So
might
if
hear something you might didn't think you were going to
And
hear.
the hole in the wall
Type
ain't
shit.
that small.
Yeah, it is the hole in the wall. You said what?
It ain't that small.
The hole in the wall
It
is.
ain't that small.
No, it's a decent size. Every hole in the wall is a decent size. It's a bar,
I've
it's some
seen
chairs,
some
and you sit there and there's some
He
bottles.
was talking about with all the equipment.
No, it ain't, no. I've seen some hole in the wall. And you had a corner, and that's it. One door. So this ain't.
But yeah, we just chopping it up. But with that being said, man, I don't know.
Listen, you
We
gonna
ain't
have to-
even got our damn.
we-
We ain't even got our damn drinks because the bartender bullshit. His ass ain't even here yet. So
the fuck
we
is he? Got his
we started
name.
without even drinks, man. He said he on his way.
Oh, okay.
He said he on his way.
Let's wait. So I tell you what, let's do two things. One, I wanna do the shout out to the backer awareness, and then two, we gonna give a shout out to your brother, to Rose or Rose St. James, because he won another championship match. the other
Oh, he
day.
did win it. So I'm gonna. Was that the one that he sent me that it was a championship
Well,
match?
not championship. I'm sorry, but basically he won a big push. But let's start with the what's name first.
Okay, so let's start with the biker awareness. So, with the biker awareness month is coming up is May. May is all of biker awareness month. So please be aware. Please look out for motorcyclists. Once again, like I said,
But that's all right.
You making me want to go puppy.
All right, so for bike, that is for our biker awareness event. Once again, please be on the lookout for motorcycle riders that's going to be out here riding up and down these streets. The month of May is Biker Safety and Awareness Month. So with that being said, please be alert, please be aware, and know that motorcycles are going to be out here riding. You got some young riders that just got bikes. They're not going to obey by all the rules, but still, please give them that same courtesy. I know they probably won't give you that, but please give them that same courtesy. Once again, these are fathers, mothers, brothers, sisters, cousins, all that, and they still need to make it home just like you do also.
The marijuana?
So with that being said, we do an annual ride on the 4th. We meet up on 51st and Woolworth, which is a block off of Mill Road. All the bikes meet up over there. It's usually kickstands up at you the new bartender tonight?
I'm giving you the guys.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out what y'all trying to have me drink. Like, I mean, I gotta ask nowadays. Like, hold up. But you know what? You've been making some shit with Everclear. I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around.
Man, had nothing with Everclear.
Y'all talking about fucking Carlos Rossi. I don't fuck with Everclear. I'm not doing that shit. I don't drink rubbing alcohol with additives. That's all that is. It's rubbing alcohol with additives. So once again, I'm sorry, y'all, but Bikers Awareness Month, we do a ride. We meet up on 51st and Woolworth. With us meeting up on 51st and Woolworth, kickstands are up. I think it's 11 o'clock. Kickstand. We meet up at 10:30. Kickstands is up at like 11 o'clock. Then we ride the route. Once we ride the route, we end at McGovern Park, where we will be giving out food, burgers, dogs, chips, candy, all type of stuff we all give out is free. So make sure you bring your kids up. This event is brought to you by clubs that have donated money to make this possible. All the clubs, I'm going to name off the few that I do have their money already. Click Riders, Throttle Twisters, Heavy Hitters, Wolfpack, Deuce Riders, Dirty Dozens, Goodfellas, Living Legends, Night Owls, and Pure Platinum. All donated for this event. And there's other clubs that I got to collect their donations, but I'll be putting them out there as we get their donations to make this event possible, to bring y'all kids up there and feed them. Now, I'm gonna say something just because I'm me, and because I'm me, I'm gonna say it. Y'all gonna keep an eye on y'all badass kids this year, cause at the bounce houses and shit. Look, I'm not jumping in the bounce houses to get kids up out of there. They hanging and pulling down the damn bounce house. Man, if y'all know y'all kids bad, keep an eye on your own badass kids. We giving y'all free shit. So hell, it ain't for us to keep an eye on y'all badass kids. So I'm just throwing that shit out there. But yeah, all them clubs are participating. Thank you, sweetheart. What am I drinking?
Just drink it. I ain't gonna
See, that's that.
It ain't got no
bullshit.
Everclear in it, so don't worry about it.
That's that bullshit. The only thing I like about it is got a blue tint. It do got a blue tint.
Actually, it's
but-
green.
Huh? It looks blue.
It's mine. It's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Oz drink?
Yes, it is.
So,
And it's green.
so we done had the Kool Whipp signature drink. We done had the J Money signature drink. Now we are officially taking a trip down the Yellow Brick Road
Yes,
with the Oz
Here
drink.
we go. Let's
go.
hit it.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Well, you want to know what's funny? Both of y'all named Sharita and that neither one of y'all drink.
No.
Both of y'all just drinking plain water, and we
That's
just
right.
got all this alcohol.
Well, have at it, because I don't want now drop. Now drop. I don't want
She
none.
said, I don't want nan drop.
I'm good.
enjoy.
So tequila, Sprite, and something
I'm
else.
good.
What is it?
It's something with green apple. It's like what, tequila, Sprite, and something with
Actually,
green
I'm
apple.
21. That's like almost.
I've been there.
Okay.
I was 21. I was done.
With some Jose Turbo and Sprite.
Listen.
I fucks
Help
with it.
yourself.
That's what I'm talking about.
He gonna say that's what I'm talking about.
Sour too.
Yeah. Like, Money, you said you wanted to promote.
What?
I'm gonna took this for me and you.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
Taste that? Taste it?
Yep. Went down real smooth. Real.
I just want to make sure you know you're enjoying it.
It didn't even burn
I
none of
enjoy
that.
it. I want you to enjoy it too.
And I'm gonna take a little sip to wash it down a little bit.
You drinking the liquor, she drinking the chaser for y'all.
Man.
And it's all good.
All right, I just sent Roosevelt a message, so hopefully he get it. He active.
All right. Let me
I got two on Facebook and one on
I'm gonna bring this up. Hold on one second.
YouTube. We going down the road or not?
Oh, we
Hold
went.
on. Let me just.
Oh,
We finna go down.
Y'all
the road.
ain't supposed to have blank air, man. I'm over here sending out a link. Y'all still supposed to be talking some mess. You could be saying something. You just
Well,
got
I'm
straight
finna say
blank
this.
air.
Hey, giving a shout out to my guy, Rose. His stage name, or you know what I'm saying, his wrestling name is Rose St. James. It looks like he's probably going to get a good push if nobody understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking about wrestling. He does like the pro wrestling and stuff like that. As you can see, he got his fans and everything like that. Good looking, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
When you
I
put the
it
picture
for
up.
us, yeah. I put it for the art thing.
Okay.
The other, it's a different like page that when I show the videos and stuff like that. So the only thing that gets the audio is the video. That's what I found out. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But they still ain't got back to me when I talked to help desk. But yeah, so I just want to just you know have everybody give him a congratulations. Hopefully he's getting the push. The man's he's been a wrestling fan and also trying to break into this shit his whole life. So it's good to be able to see his dreams coming true. Keep it up, bro.
Oh, I'm congratulating Rose. That's my boy. What? I'm trying to send out the link. I'm about to
Say,
you late because you should have been.
here we go. We about to go down this yellow brick road. First, let me take a sip.
It's a wonderful thing. Look.
I like that pucker with that, man. That is good.
All right, this is where I'm starting off with this one is, you know, you should watch. You're going to have to watch who you really talk to. You can't just assume because somebody smaller, you know, the bigger fish don't always look like a whale.
Right now.
I said, listen, brother, you gotta get on the top bunk. So he was like, listen, young brother, I can't get on the top bunk. He said, no, I'm an older guy, man. You know, you should take the top bunk because you're younger, you can get up and down easier. So me thinking I'm this masculine, super macho man, you know, I'm like, yo, I'm not getting on nobody's top bunk. So we talked back and forth for about 20 minutes. By the 21st minute, he convinced me to take the top bunk. That night, I stayed in the cell with him and we just talked all night. I never really met a man that mature. The next morning, he was like, yo, come with me to breakfast. I walked with him to breakfast. Sitting in the mess hall in prison, I'm like, why do people keep looking at us, man? But I'm not noticing anything. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, is he gay? After breakfast, he was like, yo, what are you about to do? I'm about to go back to the cell. He was like, nah, come with me to the yard. I go with him to the yard. As soon as we go to the yard, he clap his hands. He goes like this. 30 Muslims lined up. And he said, I'm Mujahid. He said, if I would have got on that top bunk, I would have killed you this morning. You know, he was the imam, meaning the high priest of the whole press, 350 Muslims. And I never knew, never guessed it, never thought anything. But his humility showed me my arrogance almost got me killed. I said, listen, brother, you gotta get on the top bunk. So he was like, listen, young brother, I can't get on the top bunk. He said, no, I'm an older guy, man. You know, you should take the top bunk because you're younger, you can get up and down easier. So me thinking I'm this masculine, super macho man, you know, I'm like, yo, I'm not getting on nobody's top bunk. So we talked back and forth for about 20 minutes. By the 21st minute, he convinced me to take the top bunk. That night, I stayed in the cell with him and we just talked all night. I never really met a man that mature. The next morning, he was like, yo, come with me to breakfast. I walked with him to breakfast. Sitting in the mess hall in prison, I'm like, why do people keep looking at us, man? But I'm not noticing anything. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, is he gay? After breakfast, he was like, yo, what are you about to do? I'm about to go back to the cell. He was like, nah, come with me to the yard. I go with him to the yard. As soon as we go to the yard, he clap his hands. He goes like this. 30 Muslims lined up. And he said, I'm Mujahid. He said, if I would have got on that top bunk, I would have killed you this morning. You know, he was the imam, meaning the high priest.
Like I said,
Who's about to get that work?
the bigger fish ain't always gonna look like a whale. Like that man said, if he'd have got up on that top bunk, he went out to the yard, clapped his hands, and said, 30 men walked up. Like
He said he was gonna kill him.
He was gonna kill him. He was gonna.
Let's just add that part in there.
Man,
That's exactly what was gonna happen.
Because he literally said, I was going to kill you.
Man, like that.
But I mean, it just really goes to show you, like Oz was saying, you gotta watch
Right
out when you
there.
talk. You can have you can have the biggest arrogance, but arrogance doesn't lead to like confidence. Confidence eventually leads to arrogance. You can't overstep the one. You can't run before you start crawling.
Right.
And that's a lot of cats don't understand.
He went in there running though.
Rose!
Rose.
What up?
What's going on,
What up,
sir?
guys?
So,
Hey.
Hey, man. That was a good match. I see you going hardcore now, huh? That's what's up.
Well, it was they call it a Bronx House Brawl match. It's something that Dusty used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
shit.
It was definitely different, but it was a lot of fun.
He got hit with a cowbell and
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm tripping because this nigga went up under the ring and came out with a Jordan. I'm like, who does that in the history of
Hey,
wrestling?
did you-
Come out with a Jordan?
Did you
That-
grab
that-
those Jordans from Foot Locker or TikTok? Because you know they got Jordans on TikTok now.
Nah, man. I always go to Foot Locker, or I know somebody that knows somebody. They got some heat.
No, that nigga got he got
They
like
do.
70,
They got them on.
that nigga got like 70 pair of Jordans, bro, for real. Like that nigga got a whole goddamn room full of Jordans.
See?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Whip ain't say nothing to him about Jordans. You know, I'm always getting.
Hey, that's
Hey, Rose. Did
Yeah.
me and you have a conversation
You gonna
about
listen
Jordans
to
while
him.
we was at work, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
now, Rose, did you listen to him?
He heard me. We had our debate. We had our debate, but shit, Rose is like, man, hey, this is just me. This is my thing, blah, blah, blah. We had our debate. Me and Rose had our debate.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna
But I mean, now it's Rose's, man. Like Rose, he come out wearing the freshest pair of J's, got the cleanest cut. You know, so every time you see me, I'm always wearing a different pair.
No, that's what's up.
That's the best way to use them. I'm telling you.
Well, let's go farther down this yellow brick road. Why is this lady name always just coming up and everything?
Who's this one?
Candace Owens is very intelligent, so he was like, listen, but she's I can't get on the top
Candace
bunk.
Owens.
I'm older guy, man. You
That
know, you
rotten
should take the
bitch.
top
We
bunk
have
'cause you
folks like
younger, you can
Candace
get up and
Owens,
down easy.
who has a
So
white
me thinking
significant
I'm
other,
this
many of them,
masculine, super
and
macho
her
man,
views
you know,
against
I'm like,
black
yo,
people
I'm not
are
getting
that
on
of a white
nobody's top bunk.
supremacist.
So we
If
talked
Candace
back and forth
Owens
about
doesn't
20
look into the
minutes.
mirror,
By
I don't think she
21st
would know what
minute, he
comes.
convinced me to
And
take the
I
top
just
bunk. That
want to
night,
talk
I
about
stayed in
Black
the cell with
America,
him and we just
but
talked
certainly
all
I
Hold on. If for some reason it didn't stop playing the other one. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
bunk. So he was like, listen, young brother, I can't get on the top bunk. He said, no, I'm an older guy, man. You know, you should take the top bunk because you're younger, you can get up and down easier. So me thinking I'm this
Candace Owens is very
super
intelligent,
macho man,
right?
you know,
But
I'm like,
she's
yo,
super cool.
I'm not getting
Candace
on nobody's top
Owens.
bunk. So we talk back and
That
forth for about
rotten
20
bitch.
minutes.
We have folks
By the
like Candace
21st minute,
Owens,
he
who
convinced
has
me
a
to
white
take the top
significant
bunk.
other,
That
many
night,
of them,
I stayed in the cell with
and
him
her
and we just
views
talked
against
all
black
night. I
people
never really met
are
him
that
again
of a white
after the show. The next
supremacist.
morning,
If
he
Candace
was like,
Owens
come on,
doesn't
man,
look into the
breakfast.
mirror,
I'm
I don't think she would
breakfast,
know what comes.
sitting in the mess
and
hall
I
in prison.
just
I'm like,
want to talk about Black
looking at
America,
this, man,
but
I'm not
certainly
noticing.
I was nodding my
In
head,
mind, I'm like,
no matter what
after
Charlie Kirk
breakfast, he was like,
said,
"Yo, what are you about
because
to do?" I'm
I
about to
was
go back
just
to the cell.
grateful
He was like, "Nah,
to
nah,
have a
come meet me in the
platform
yard." I
to
go in
talk
the
about
yard.
the things
As soon
that
as we
were
go to the
important
yard,
to
he
me.
clapped
It
his
only
hands.
takes
He was
a
like
little
this.
bit
30 Muslims
of white
lined up. He said, "I'm
brainwash
Mujahid." He
to
said, "Bro, we gotta
activate."
She,
What's going on with old girl?
Candace Owens is like a former, what was her name? Stacey Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, she a former Stacey Dash. Like where
She crazy.
she crazy, but she don't really ride with her skin color. She one of them. She
Somebody coming with you? Yeah, somebody coming with you? Who was that walking?
Somebody Stacey she get on time with her. You know what I'm saying?
she
Nobody got time for all that foolishness.
Candace Owens is very intelligent,
yeah, she
right? But she's a super cool. Candace Owens. That rotten bitch.
We have folks like Candace Owens, who has a white significant other, many of them, and her views against black people are that of a white supremacist.
If Candace Owens doesn't look into the mirror, I don't think she would know what color she was.
And I just want to talk about Black America, but certainly I was nodding my head no matter what Charlie Kirk said, because I was just grateful to have a platform to talk about the things that were important to me.
It only takes a little bit of white brainwash to activate the cool chip in the average Negro. She's so articulate, she can tell you how fucking stupid she is precisely.
If a black person does something wrong, I immediately call it out. But when it comes to the Jewish community, it's very odd to watch the indefensible get defended, right?
White people don't like black people who who tend to forget you're not one of them.
I am Team God.
Cooning for the conservative white power base. Candace Owens is very intelligent, right? But she's a super coon.
Candace Owens, that rotten bitch.
We have folks like Candace Owens, who has a white significant other, many of them, and her views against black people are that of a white supremacist.
If Candace Owens doesn't look into the mirror, I don't think she would know what color she was.
And
videos and stuff. He takes a collection of
Yeah.
videos. We talk about it.
Oh yeah, that's one. That's one of. I don't even know who worse. Is Candace Owens worse or is Stacey Dash worse?
Candace Owens is, because Candace Owens is more vocal and she's out there in the public ear and shit. You don't hear shit about Stacey Dash. Stacey Dash fell off after what was that last movie she was in?
No, the reason why Stacey Dash fell off was because she started to try to get off into politics too. You know what I'm saying? She was making little stupid ass like remarks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's what she fucked up at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she been with Cuckoo Puff, so Stacey Dash is not that.
Get on the cheerleading team.
Yeah.
Sit your ass down somewhere.
But Stacey Dash, you gotta remember when she came up, she was with nothing but white actresses anyway.
I understand
She was
that,
always the token. She was used to being the token black chick.
Well, you do know who her cousin is, right?
Who?
Her cousin is Dame Dash.
She went there.
Damon
but
Dash is her
Yeah,
cousin.
that's her cousin.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
That's different. I ain't know that. All right, we got somebody trying to join in. Oh, Rose, is he still there or he gone?
Oh no, he gone.
It ain't too hot, is it?
Somebody else was slipped in. All right, so what else you got?
Let's go farther down. We're gonna say how loyalty is just really up in the air when it comes to the we're gonna say rap community.
Rap community? Uh-oh, we got how long is it? You ain't gonna put nothing on that bed.
February 6th, 2025. As we watch 50 Cent slowly dismantle the BMF brand, out of nowhere, Kanye West posts this. Of all the people to come to Diddy's defense, Kanye was the last person I expected.
Puff Daddy, fucking fed.
But Kanye's support for Diddy further highlights something we've all been thinking. Where are Diddy's friends?
Breaking news tonight, Sean Diddy Combs has been arrested.
Okay, let's start with Jay-Z. According to his lawyer, Diddy and Jay were barely even friends.
Mr. Carter has nothing to do with Mr. Combs.
Yet Diddy openly says that other than his mother, the only other person that calls him Sean
There's only one person.
is Jay-Z.
Yeah, nobody else could call me Sean.
Let's not forget the first Rock Nation brunch was held at Diddy's house. And what about Chris Brown? The first celebrity to come to his defense when that Rihanna incident happened was Diddy.
I don't know him.
This is a clip where he sat there whilst Ellen, of all people, fires off at him.
Talk going on with Chris Brown being at your place in Miami.
Yeah, because it's my house. And I'm allowed to give my house to whoever I want to give my house
Sure.
to. And number two is, I'm the type of person that I don't cast a stone or cast a judgment on anybody. And so if a friend or friends ask me for a favor, then I'm gonna be there for a friend.
And then there's Diddy's so-called friend DJ Khaled.
No, we brothers.
We all know how silent he was when pressed about the Middle East conflict.
Problem is this. I can eat like 5 of these back to back.
But when he has a new album to promote,
Hey yo, Drake!
he's quick to throw people's names out there.
Drake vocals come in, yeah!
So when you see that Drake's just rebuked him,
In the name of Jesus!
you have to understand why.
I see dead people.
I mean, where's Khaled been this last year while Drake's been getting tucked in by Kendrick?
Yeah, I just don't like any of you.
And then lastly, Rick Ross.
BBL Drizzy.
Whilst he's been trying to antagonize 50 Cent,
Take a picture with Rick Ross!
he's been quieter than a church mouse when it comes to Diddy.
What do I owe the pleasure?
The same friend he bought a house across the road from,
We the neighborhood association now.
and the same friend he one time said he would die for.
Rock boys down to die for Diddy.
Now back to this beef between 50 Cent and Big Meech. Whilst Meech was sat in prison, 50 Cent paid for his son's acting classes, only for him to be released from prison, and then align himself with the only man I believe 50 Cent hates more than Ja Rule.
You can't dim my light. I don't give a fuck.
It all boils down to one simple principle.
Value royalty above all else.
February 6th, 2020.
That's fucked up because I really didn't pay attention to it, but I caught the ass end of it.
It was a lot.
What up with you, bro? How you doing?
No.
I'm good.
Hey, everybody, Wolverine in the building.
Wolverine's
what
in the
up?
building.
Hey.
What up? What up? What up?
Those that don't know, Wolverine once again has been on this show, has helped host the show multiple different times throughout the years. So of course he had to jump up on here, and I know he's trying to make it too, also, because you know he always been on this motherfucker. He's a part of the Straight From Us.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate you, bro, for always showing up, always helping us out. When we
I'm gonna
needed that
need you to
helping
get the
hand.
camera out your face. I don't need to see your glistening eyes like that.
Oh
Yeah, I got
man,
you up there.
you ain't supposed to be looking at him, man. Look at something else on the screen. What's wrong with you?
He said, "Get out of my face and leave me alone."
Oh, man.
There's something else.
That's what he said.
Man, hey, look, but we still got to go down the yellow brick. I was
Oh.
digging in like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He keeps forgetting this shit.
No, we was talking about. That was it.
That was all three.
That was all three.
That was all three.
We've been talking and all
Alright.
that.
Yeah, you know, this anniversary. It was most definitely
this
not
is an
there.
anniversary for those that don't know. The Straight From Us podcast. We getting it in tonight. You know, it's no holds bars. It's open. It's open topic. So we don't have a topic for the night because it's the anniversary. Y'all remember how the last anniversary went? We just went in on a whole lot of stuff. So
As usual.
as usual. So I did get a question. Somebody asked me a question. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
Okay.
But it had to do something with about getting a woman or a girlfriend or something. So somebody actually finally
I think that was Lil Dude.
hit Whipp up and
Yeah.
asked Whipp a question.
Yeah, that was Lil Dude.
But it was on Straight From Us, so I gotta go to Straight From Us and try to find it.
How to make her fall in love with him.
Is that what it was?
That was the question. That was the question.
And they
That was
asked
the question.
who?
They asked Whip. They asked Whip.
Yeah, it
To
was
do
asked
what?
Whip.
How to make a lady fall in love with him.
Oh God, sir. I'm
I'ma
just
pray
gonna tell
for
you
you.
right now. Don't. Why? No, not him. Okay.
She said not him.
Give you some advice.
Why are y'all hating on
I'm,
me?
look, I'm not hating on you, but the advice you finna give.
But wasn't
is
y'all
gonna
two just
not
over here
gonna be right.
sidebarring talking about, I be hating that shit? Oh yeah, first, hey, the other thing before I get into the question, happy 414 day. Thank you.
Okay.
Happy 414 day. Oh wow. Okay.
You got some now, bartender?
Happy 414 day. Hey Shell. Shell.
Shell.
Shell.
I get that right back to you. I got full-fledged mayonnaise on there. I could have took the tomatoes off, but that's full of mayonnaise.
Okay.
Hey.
Lord, why you ask this man a question?
I used to have a palate as a kid, but now I got a palate as child, not a kid, or something like that. My palate done got bigger than what it was, but it's certain shit that I'm just not gonna eat. Tomatoes,
The white
that
stuff.
shit gagged the fuck out of me, and I'm not eating
The
that white
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not. I don't Miracle Whip shit. I leave that for the white people. Well, hold up. There's a way to Miracle Whip. Let me correct that. Hey, there's a way to Miracle Whip something. Goddamn.
You know, listen, I ain't gonna let him bullshit.
Oh Lord.
Niggas was jumping on because it was white and that all extracurricular shit. I remember that shit. It looked like. What made you even think that looked like that?
Because look at it.
Yeah, that's what we.
Look at it.
I still eat.
Yeah.
He's his own.
Yeah, he's on.
All right. So.
Oh yes. Hey, I eat that too.
So to the question, the question at hand: how can I make this woman fall in love with me?
Why? Okay.
Now-
Why does he want her? To
Now the question is, and I agree with what you're saying. Why do you want this woman to fall in love with you?
Why do you want to make this woman?
Yeah, why do you want to make this woman fall in love
It's
with
like
you?
it's
is the question.
forced. It's
Because
forced.
because I'm not gonna make no woman fall in love with me first and foremost, because that's a potential problem, headache, and then some. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit sounds kind of 50 Shades of Grayish to like when they try to keep you locked up in this room type shit. Bro, I mean,
Hold up.
What?
Well, a lot of people, they got 50 Shades of Grey confused. Because 50 Shades of Grey was not supposed to.
Movie.
Hold on. It was not a. Okay.
It's coming.
People
Come on.
get confused. Dominatrix from S&M. And 50 Shades of Grey they fuck people heads up. That's why a lot of people got hurt doing that shit. Because dominatrix don't involve sex. It involves completely submission. That's what domination is.
Okay.
S&M have
Yeah, you can chime in.
S&M has
I'm gonna say
sex.
this.
What you got to say, bro?
A lot of people. I'm college, by the way.
Hey, what up? So, Al.
Milwaukee bound, Tennessee, Memphis raised.
There we go.
I think a lot of people would save a lot of energy if they would just only pursue people that they are equally yoked with, meaning spirit by the spirit. If you are not compatible with the person from the outset, then don't try to explore energies like relationships or friendships or BDSM or even swings. Don't explore none of that. You would say
swings with benefits. He said swings with benefits.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said swing.
So hold up, the swings with benefit. It took me up to a different level. Wait a minute. Come on. So it ain't even friends with benefits. It's you, another person swinging with some other people.
But
swings
normally,
with benefits.
But you know, swinging normally involves like couples, right?
Yeah. Hey.
So of course, okay, you watch my kids.
Swings with benefits. It tells me that this ain't a couple. This is a friend with benefits. But we swinging.
No,
with some swingers.
That ain't nothing but the.
I'm giving it the breakdown how I understand it. I'm giving it the breakdown how I understand it, how I interpret it.
So listen, all I can say is this. You can't make anybody do anything.
Facts.
No, you can't.
Know what I'm saying? I was always taught coming up, it's far better chosen than be choosing, right?
Right.
Than to be choosing. And what that meant was, if someone chooses you,
I never ate this shit
you know
before.
what I'm saying? If they chooses what your mannerisms are, if they choose your personality, if they choose how you love, how you show your love, what is your love language, then that's the person that you end up picking.
Right.
Hey, real.
In order to be able to force somebody to love you, it'll never work.
No, it won't. It won't. It'll be a headache.
You ate that jerk chicken?
So, big bro, he said, do you make your pick?
I'm gonna taste it. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What? I've been tasting jerk chicken.
Okay.
I knew I shouldn't have ate that. I knew I shouldn't have tried it.
What?
No, you was right about that. Yeah, I will always make my pick on what both of us like.
He don't
do white.
Mine's always going to be priority because I know Javon. I know me.
Because I wanted to.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm always going to say, well, hey, yeah, I like this. I really don't like that.
Before you say you don't like it.
And then
because you can mix some shit together like potatoes.
Then
They got
what the
one
woman
line,
likes.
right? But they put that mustard on top. That mustard kind of curves that edge.
Will she be able to what you do?
I can eat mustard potato salad.
Will
I
it be
won't
a
eat
deal
straight
breaker
potato
if this happens and that don't go her way? Because remember that too.
I'm trying to find this anchor.
I'm all about. When it comes down to my relationship, I'm all about trying to see. You know what does she like? What don't she like? And will she accept if I don't like that?
Right.
Man, Neo got 4 women. He started with 2. Now he got 4.
And that's cool but then what Neo's problem is that how many of out of the 4 is with you because you make money?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Now he just had his interview. He just had his interview. They still got to work. They still got to work with this shit.
But what do they choose?
I think that
Well, okay, I get that. But didn't nobody hurt him for him to just explore?
Neo still, hey, them females still got to work.
I was married, I did this.
That was an excellent point about
He was with his baby mama.
Yeah, because that's what it's about.
It's
about
they was
compatibility.
having another baby.
Like, but I don't like
You know, one of his baby mamas ain't his baby mama. That ain't his baby, but he got hit with child support. What's the name?
I'm talking about
You
the
know what I'm saying?
actual, the
But
one
our
he got 2
problem
kids with.
as people is that we
He was ready to have his baby.
ignore those flags, number 1.
Then all of a
Number
sudden,
2,
I don't want a baby. I
there was
don't want
flags
another
at the
baby.
beginning of the relationship.
Told her to get her
chose
kids died.
to
Then he
recognize.
went and had the baby with
And so
girl,
what we
married
gotta do
her,
is
and had a
something
second
happens
baby.
where it slips up. You know, you didn't
All
put
this
it
shit
on
that
time.
happened to him
Or
is his
her
baby.
mama died, or daddy died, or something. So then you show, okay, well, I
Because he
tell
shouldn't
you
have
what,
did that woman like
I
that.
gotta
He
be
should have
this
played in her
long.
face.
For
He
this
living
long.
with this woman in Atlanta the whole time. He's
You
sleeping
know
with
what
her
I'm saying? It should
in
have
LA.
been, well, hey, I understand what happened to you. Matter of fact, hey, I support, what do you need to do in this time being? But I really don't fuck with you like that.
That's some
I'm pulling back.
fruit.
I don't want you to feel like this is where I'm
This is
supposed
cantaloupe.
to
I don't
be.
want the cantaloupe shit. Give me the watermelon and the pineapple.
That's all I'm trying to say. It's way too much stuff. There's a lot of variables, but we gotta stop ignoring variables. We gotta stop ignoring the variables. You know what I'm saying? We all have I forgot how to say it, but basically we all have standards. We all have requirements. So you gotta make sure that's what we're doing. We're living up to those standards, those requirements, and then making sure that our mate.
Hey y'all, we got KB in the building. For everybody that don't know, she came on the show and was a guest host also.
I'm gonna be popping back through here on y'all probably on Thursdays.
Like 6 months.
We switched it from Tuesday and Wednesday.
Well, I ain't coming on Wednesdays. Some church days, you heathens.
Hey, we ain't going back down that church brick road again.
Oh man.
What you said? You want me to pull up a seat?
No, you don't want to do that.
You always go down the church, bro.
Hey, cause you know, hey, hold up. I like church. I don't like the people in the buildings half the time.
You know what? We can definitely talk about that because I'm so sick of them people.
Yeah. Hey, but I'm just saying, hold up. You just missed that whole conversation. But of course,
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Hold up. It was everybody against me. But, you know, I'm used to that. But I made valid points and valid facts.
And guess who's gonna add to the everybody against him?
I know.
It be the people there for me.
But see, she disagreed with one point that I made right there.
What's that?
That I said, when you walk in church, you got some of them people up and they want to look at you sideways and shit, make you feel uncomfortable when you coming into a place that you're supposed to feel comfortable at.
Those are church people. Those ain't people that's in church. They done let them come in. Them the people that.
Well, remember, what is? I mean, I ain't been to church in a while, but didn't Jesus
I kid
say,
you
"Come
not.
as
I can
you
walk
are"?
into my church dressed just like this, and nobody's gonna say anything. But hey, Kay.
But what about mentally?
Mentally?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Well, not you.
No, seriously, the people at my
saying
church
the
are
other
gonna be like, Kay got on legs again. That's it.
And that's what I'm saying. But Jesus said, "Come as you are." So to me, how I
everybody
feel
who
is
gets
that
the jerk chicken
even
is
those
hot.
other people that come in, they're not gonna come in with the same mentality.
Hey man, hey look, hey Jay, you know why Jesus said come as you are? Because back then all of them was walking around in sandals and some burlap sack shirts and robes and shit.
How you know?
So
Somebody
I don't
might have
know.
been their ass naked.
But from the pictures, yeah, they could have been because they didn't have, but they was coming to learn. Now everybody got these big ass fancy hats and big ass fancy dresses and shit.
My point is,
You gonna get ripped. You come in
that's what I'm trying to say.
with the big old.
I think Jesus said what he said because he didn't care whether you came with the fur right here covering your shit up, and the fur covering your nipples, or if you came in ass naked or whatever. What he was saying was, come as you are.
Yeah.
How are you at? How are you at that time? But also with your mentality too. Right. What do you bring? What do you bring to the table? If you coming into church, also come as you are with your mentality. You know what I'm saying? But understand that you have to be accepting and understanding of how it's all going to happen. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be able to learn.
And that's why I said some people literally just come to the building because it's open. They don't be like that. Like you said, you liable to walk in somewhere and they be like, oh, fast.
That's my point. That's my point. Yeah.
But then they gonna be mad when they see my pastor because they got his earrings and his bling on, you know what I'm saying? His Jordan, his hoodie. In the pool pit, about to deliver.
And that's cool.
He already know he come out in the suit and robe.
That went back to church.
Oh, we went back to church.
Because it's not here.
He coming out what type of time? You finna melt up there up under them lights.
It's like expecting Kool Whipp to come out wearing red. It's not gonna happen.
That nigga won't never do that shit.
If y'all bury that man in red, he gonna get up like you gonna get him dressed, he gonna hop up like, hey,
hold up. Hey, that's when you come out your own casket or the urn and put yourself back together. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody sit down for a second. I know we only get 2 minutes, but I gotta let you motherfuckers know something. What the fuck was y'all thinking? Y'all don't love me because you motherfuckers is full of motherfucking shit. Y'all got me sitting here looking like, y'all got me sitting here looking like blood of the fucking century. Like, that ain't no motherfucking love.
Man, this nigga, man.
But hold up, that's the most ultimate like disrespect. That's what motherfuckers do to a motherfucker that they really don't care
taking you down
about.
to the church where the people gonna look at you crazy.
Yeah, motherfuckers like, hold up, did y'all really bury that man in the red suit? Them motherfuckers don't like him. They don't like him. Hell yeah, because I'm hunting every motherfucking body. Everybody gonna have fucked up sleep for the rest of their goddamn natural born life until they come and see me at the motherfucking gates. Hell yeah, they gotta come and see me. Hey, I be at the pearly gates right next to motherfucking Jesus God himself and letting y'all know as y'all walking through, y'all fucked up.
I don't wear red that often. I'm letting y'all know when I get buried, motherfuckers gonna sit me up in front of the TV with some 49ers gear on. That's all the fuck I gotta say. So I'm getting married in red.
Thank you. This podcast is before everybody's just gonna live.
So what? Why you get this hands up? My name ain't Kool Whipp. I don't give a fuck about the blue. I want 49ers shit on my shit. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm just saying. I ain't want a 49er remote control. I want you motherfuckers. And then like put it like a little motion little thing.
Oh, you want to go like how them people doing down overseas where they make the body look like it's still alive?
I'm dead, but I just want to.
But you know what?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Cool. I'm gonna tell you right now, that is
Wait,
not
listen,
cool.
That piece of meat, I got a crack on the season.
Cause that
is not
he talking about he wanted like how they doing overseas where the body look real.
The TV, I wanted to be a VCR.
They do that.
Hey, but hold up. Honestly,
they be having the body sitting up at tables playing cards and sitting in cars on motorcycles. Somebody want to see that?
I don't find nothing wrong with that.
You know
me
what?
doing some shit that I used to do.
You know what?
Just in case, because I might get to
That's
the gate.
creepy, bro.
I might get to the pearly gate and they be like, oh, you dude in the 49ers gear.
No, bro.
hey, hold up.
Look, no, don't do that.
So, hey, hold on.
St. Peter's might be like, hey, I like that dog.
Hey, you know what's crazy though?
That's too much, bro. Come on, Jay,
I
man.
just want some extra incentive that I'm
Hey,
doing. There's a lot of bad shit in my life.
Money said he walking up on St. Peter's in the 49ers.
Say you like
St. Peter got to respect it.
St. Peter's like, yeah.
St. Peter's gonna have to respect it.
Open the gates. I'm playing with you, Banana. I'm sorry.
God.
So,
Have you seen that?
To get on me?
Have you seen? I'm talking about
I know.
so what I'm gonna throw in there is this.
What?
Honestly, I'm at that point. I'm trying to figure my shit out. Buried or cremated. And I'm leaning more towards cremation.
Why is that?
Because at the end of the day, it's too much motherfucking money to put me in the ground. And you got to really think about these cemeteries really can't be touched. And if you do bury me in my backyard, so y'all don't have to pay property taxes no goddamn more. That's what I tell my kids. But if you cremate me,
Put real comments up. He talking shit.
if you cremate me, pour me in some water somewhere, because I love being on the water. Because I already know what's going to happen. Like, as time progresses, I'll be on somebody's wall. Like, my daughter, I think my daughter would keep me.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Somebody got alarm.
You say your daughter keep you.
I think my daughter would keep me.
Yeah.
But the grandkids might keep me if I get to know my grandkids.
Right.
But they kids is going to throw my ass in the garbage.
So
They don't know who the fuck I am. Why the fuck is we keeping this? What is this?
Wait.
But think about it. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a dead body? Ugh. You know how kids is? That shit
Wait a
nasty.
minute. So
Hey, that nigga was my great grandpa.
So you want them to keep half of you.
Said I don't fuck with you.
If I'm selling you in what?
Fuck with you.
They can keep me for as long as they want to keep me until, but go spread my ass in the fucking water before you pass.
Listen,
Don't pass me on.
listen. What you just said, that's actually, I was bullshit about the 49 shit. That's how I want it. I want to be cremated, and I told my kids I'm going to go to the San Francisco Bay Bridge, that's where I grew up at, and I'm going to spread my ashes in the San Francisco Bay. That's what I want.
Dude, I just had some jerk watermelon.
How was it? Was it good?
It wasn't that bad.
That's how it is. Like I don't trust.
Tell your people to shut the hell up.
Tell what?
That's it. You talking shit already. At least he ain't.
Hey, I don't trust graveyards. And the reason why is because a guy by the name of Emmett Till's body set in his casket in Chicago, they dug him up and put him in some garage.
They put him in the garage.
Yes, that's disrespect.
Everybody is going.
That's disrespect.
Okay.
Also, there was a graveyard here that actually had they weren't even burying
Putting people on top of each other.
Yeah, they put people on top of each other. Oh, no, or they wasn't burying them. They was putting them in some shack. Some of them.
Wasn't that by Lincoln Park?
Yeah, over there.
Yeah, Lincoln Park. Yeah, that
But you know
right
what?
there.
It was a cemetery.
It's new owners now.
Evergreen Cemetery.
That's what
Evergreen. Yeah, but
It's not Evergreen no more.
It was more than.
Because you remember it came up because it flooded.
They
Graves
were
on top of
putting
each other.
bodies on top of bodies.
Yeah, they were stacking.
They were doing that. And then they did have a shack as well. But then some of the caskets started coming up out the ground.
Because it flooded.
So
It flooded and they start coming up.
And I understand that, but what is your contingency plan when it comes down to that? Like to me, you should have other shit.
They had to get them all up and rebury them.
Yeah, but
for
why?
free.
Hey, Whipp,
Parents sued.
Whipp,
I mean,
your brother wanted to know, did you lose some weight?
brothers, parents, everybody was suing.
Yeah, I did, bro.
Oh,
I did. Every time I go back to the doctor, I'm losing weight. But with the job that I work, I do a ton of fucking walking, bro.
That's
like
good.
a ton of fucking walking.
Walking is the
So
best.
every time, and I've been to the doctor twice already. First time I lost 5 pounds. Next time I lost 11 pounds. So my weight is dropping
Doritos,
like at a good pace. And you know I'm back in the gym again too. And the only thing is I'm just doing like strictly weights while I'm in the gym, and I'm doing lightweight. And you know, y'all know I used to lift just heavy, but now I'm doing straight lightweight so I can cut more and instead of bulk. Yeah, I'm gonna get definition and cut instead of bulk.
So you want the
And-
fat to burn.
Yeah, well I'm already burning the fat, so that's the plus. That's already the plus.
Y'all seen what I put up on the page? You know, I thought about working out, but then I woke up, and that was a hell of a nightmare. I ain't working out. Sheesh.
Well, that's a
I got
nightmare
my
to
summer
solve.
and winter body every day. I be ready.
Ain't nothing wrong with you working out. You always gotta say something off the wall. all
Okay,
the time.
I'm sorry. That's just.
Well, that's just ours.
That's
That's just ours.
My nerves. Golly.
That's just ours. But yeah, bro, I've been doing my thing, man. You know,
Hey, can I?
somebody got to do it.
Hold on 1 second. Hey y'all, I gotta say this.
Hey, Shell.
So the young lady that got killed on the freeway, actually we that was Bobby Wade from the Wade store.
Oh.
She was the one that got killed on the freeway.
That was Bobby?
Yeah, that was Bobby. Yes.
They said that was my, hey, Shell. I did not know that.
Yeah.
So I got to call my mom. Yeah, that was I got to call my mom to let her know.
Yeah, I used to mess with her daughter, Santasha, so
I didn't talk shit about her. I asked what it was.
So she put it up on Facebook.
Who did?
So Tasha.
Tasha.
Sandy.
So that was my guy,
rest in peace,
Wan
Bobby.
Wan's. That was my guy, Wan Wan's auntie.
Yeah,
and I'm tripping, but I never put it that. That was, man. Bobby was that was a sweet lady, man.
So my condolences to the Wade family.
Yeah, my condolences to the Wade
to
family.
D-Shay, AG, to Sandy Wade, like to all of them.
All the way.
Yeah.
All the way.
You didn't feel that.
I didn't know that part.
Listen.
Oh my God.
Damn, they say Oz need to pack on as much weight as he can. Hell, it's hot.
You know who that is.
I know who it is. I'm just reading what's the name. But yeah, hey,
The person that condemns him to hell
Every
Yeah.
week.
But you know, we grew up. We grew up at the Wade store, and I believe they store is still black owned. The still last black owned corner store, yeah, with their cousins on 14th and Keith. Yeah.
Oh, really?
On 14th and Keith.
But I'm gonna
So
say
you got two historical black-owned businesses still on them corners. You got the Wade store and the Bungalow, which the Wade store and the Bungalow been there for years and stayed black-owned. And I watched the Indians walk into the Wade stores with briefcases, and the
Trying to buy
briefcases
it.
was full of money trying to buy that store.
Yep.
And he was like, "No, I'm good. This is getting passed down through my family."
Money, somebody trying to chime in?
Yeah, renegade.
Okay. I'm going to tell you, bro, like I said before, you remember that we all county bound and we all band together, right? I'm just saying. I wasn't the only one who was. I wasn't the only one put down as a family gang member.
You know what? Hold up.
All of you guys.
Hold up. We had this conversation.
What?
When I got my paperwork, I went and got all my paperwork from all the cases I got.
Right. How much
And I ain't got a lot. I ain't got a lot of cases, so
Did it cost a lot?
no, I didn't.
Oh, wow.
It didn't.
Sounded real rough.
It did. Shit, I got our paperwork. Yo, you was in that one case too. And I gotta say, KB, you solid as a motherfucker. For a person that been shot, she's solid.
Okay.
She the one who didn't say shit. I got the paperwork. KB didn't say shit. And you would have thought she would have been the first one they asked. But they already know who shot her. So they didn't need to ask that damn question.
I ain't say her really.
But no, you didn't.
Remember that day.
You didn't.
Dang.
So just in case y'all want to bust some moves.
Hold up. She didn't go to jail. Thank you, Phil.
Shit.
Damn, my fault. So, she didn't go to jail. Thank you. She didn't go to jail. KB didn't tell. But I'm going to say this. I got told on like a motherfucker. I got the paperwork.
Don't look good.
Huh?
Don't you think paperwork don't look good?
Man, look. I'm looking like, hey, man, I came up with what I thought was a mastermind fold as plan to get everybody safe. It was a beef going on, and we was blaming the beef on the motherfuckers next door. And before I knew it, when I got rid of the evidence, and the person of interest.
No.
And the person of
Damn,
interest.
bro, you gonna say hell no?
I got told on. I was like, what the fuck? I get back and the police want to all of a sudden pat me down. It's like, what the fuck? I'm looking like I just got here. Like, why the fuck y'all even coming to ask me questions?
That's
I'm coming to
sad.
check and make sure everybody is okay.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
told everything.
But, man, look.
Everything.
They told where the gun went. They told where the person of interest went.
My brother.
They told all that shit. They told all that shit. Like, I got the paperwork. Like, I looked at the paperwork then, but I got the paperwork now. I got all that shit.
Serious?
Yeah, they told all that shit.
That's crazy.
But you know what's so crazy though? And now there's another one. Now when I was told that I was a gang member, we was told on then too. Like, hold up. Now when I say we, it was people that was with us, but them motherfuckers was at home in the bed. Chilling, or whatever the fuck they was doing. I don't know. They could have been. They could have been in the house. They could have been in the house masturbating about the chicks we seen at that party. I don't know what the fuck they was doing. But it fucked me up when I seen them. It fucked me up when I seen them walk past my cell. I'm sitting in the cell and I'm chilling. Then I see them walk in. Now hold up. Before they walked in, before they came walking in.
He said the white Bronco.
Huh? With the female officer. In the white bra. Oh, I think that was the from Sherwood. We got caught in Sherwood. So back then, black folks should never drive in Sherwood, and I knew this. I knew this. But we had to drop them off. So with that being said, I'm not. You was back then. You knew who it was. You knew who it was. So no, they got dropped off at home safely, and we was creeping on. Whoa, bro.
Why did I feel like I was going down?
Shoot,
Hey,
girl,
hey,
you
that
scared
is
me.
live.
You actually in the hole.
Hey, that's live too. That's live too. So with that being said, you was around back then when this shit first happened.
I got the inkling.
We know who was all there.
Right.
Now, before they even came in, I'm in my cell. I'm like, fuck it, I'm finna go downtown. I'm already knowing what's finna happen. I'm caught. God damn it, I was fast, but running across a long ass parking lot that's open, you ain't getting away from police.
Nah.
It's like, man, just turn around and get the fuck up, cause you're gonna be out of energy by the time you can really get somewhere and hide. So, with that being said, I turned around, cause the other nigga got caught before me. I ain't even know that nigga got caught. We separated. And I had that big ass Nike bomber jacket on back then. Man, I came up out that bitch like, fuck that, I'm floating.
I know you
we was all football players, so you know, we had them. But either way it go, I'm in my cell, minding my business, waiting to go to the county.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Even though, cause I knew 17, nigga, you going to the county.
Right.
So you ain't going to juvenile, you going to county.
You knew what it was.
I knew what it was.
Fact.
But I didn't expect to get 4 officers come in my cell and ask me to strip. I'm like, hold on, we finna fight. Cause I be damned, this is Sherwood. I don't know what y'all intentions is, but y'all ain't finna fuck me. It's gonna be a problem.
Cause that's what it sounded like. They came
But no,
in
they
there
just
like
stood.
hard,
They just
like,
stood there and like it was a wall. And they was like, but no, we need you to take off your shirt and just take off your pants. You ain't got to strip naked. We need you to take your shirt off and your pants. And they had a camera. These motherfuckers came in to take my tattoos. Now, to me, I was a smart, intelligent motherfucker back then. All my tattoos was business casual. So if I went for a job, you didn't know I had tattoos.
Right. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, he bullshitting. Because if he got tattooed by a spider, they disappear.
No. What I'm saying is, when I say business casual, if you wore short sleeves, there's no tattoos in visual places. So you didn't see identifying marks on me. But they came in to take pictures of all my tattoos because I told them, they was like, do you got any tattoos? No, I don't. I know what you police want. Y'all want to know identifying marks. And me back then, we was criminal minded. So I didn't know what my next crime was going to be. So no, I'm not going to give you identifying marks about me. This nigga told that I had X amount of tattoos. Man, when I say this motherfucker told every goddamn thing, man, look, if I show you the paperwork, you would be like, hold up. He went as far to say that the people that they went to go pick up, mother was in a wheelchair. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are you serious?
Bro.
You a man.
Hold up.
I already know who it is.
Hey, don't say no names. You on live, bro. I'm leaving people out of it. So with that being said, next thing you know,
I got tattooed by a spider.
So the next thing you know, I see two bros. Everybody got tattooed by a spider. Okay, hold up. Everybody got tattooed by a spider and tattooed by me. Because I had a nigga walk up on me at Dragons like, hey, nigga, don't you remember when you was in the band room giving out them fucked up tattoos? I was like, yeah, I had a fucked up gun. Goddamn, I have a professional gun. But you got a tattoo, though.
I got
a tattoo.
I got tattooed by spider and silk.
You got tattooed by me, too.
Oh, yeah. But that little tone.
So, with that being said, this nigga told that I was the leader of Gangsta Nation from 8th and Keith to 21st and Keith. Now, anybody in that area know that's bullshit. Because there's a graveyard in the middle of that.
Facts.
So it ain't even the fact. It ain't even the fact that it's me. That was bullshit first. But the fact of the matter, you took it all the way to 21st and Keith. Nigga, it's a graveyard. Them motherfuckers do their own shit on that side of the graveyard. We us over there. And we didn't go to 8th. We went to 9th.
And that was it.
So this nigga only knew about 12th and Keith where he was slanging that because he was a sightseer. He was out there the lookout. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was just a lookout. He wasn't even a seller. He couldn't even work a track. But I'm glad that them niggas didn't let him work a track. But this nigga, when I say he told everything, this motherfucker told everything.
He wanted that ultimate feast.
But like I said, when I seen bro and them walk in there, I'm like, dude, did you really tell on them nigga? And then hold up, this nigga the first nigga out. I'm still locked up. This nigga I was telling, hey man, T up in there snitching on us. How the fuck am I snitching but I'm still locked up, nigga? How the fuck? I get out to all type of stories, man. They said you in there. Nigga, how the fuck are you even in your head, like, compute with that? This nigga out for the same crime. You know what I'm saying? For the same motherfucking crime. And I'm still locked up.
Our paperwork was almost the same.
Look, if somebody he asking who told.
The nigga Snapple told. I tell you the motherfucking name. I ain't say no other names, but I'll say that name. Hold up, I almost want to go up there and get his government name on the paperwork and say the government name, nigga. Shit. But it was Snapple. That nigga Snapple told on all of us. And shit, I tell on Tiffany ass too, because Tiffany was the other motherfucker that told shit. Motherfucker said, hey, the gun is over there. T brought the gun to the house. T did. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Damn. Chick, hold up. We used to fuck around for a second, but I guess you say fuck me because you start fucking my other cousin.
Oh, wait a minute!
So it's like fuck me up on the
Wow. Like 6 of y'all don't shout out to my girl. She got her way with the crew.
Hey, hold up. Back then, we didn't give a fuck about sharing. Hold up. Back then, we didn't give a fuck about sharing. You already know. It was what it was.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I wasn't mad at him.
I didn't know you.
Huh?
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't know you.
Know me what?
She's not passing up any.
I didn't know you was one.
Huh?
I didn't know you was one.
I was one.
Yeah.
Of Tiffany. I was first.
You was.
You better tell a nigga where you came through.
I was first.
I was first.
Now.
I thought you was first. No.
Here's the thing. KB was never passed.
Hold up. I was first. Squeak was second. Then it was everybody else after that.
KB never got past.
And that's hold up. I was first because I was before she even plumped up. When she, I was there before that. Squeak was there after she. And I ain't gonna lie. I seen the video.
Okay. Well.
I'm that nigga.
See, look.
I'm that nigga.
Look. Bro said it. I didn't know that.
Hey, because there's a lot of shit that motherfuckers don't know. I just don't say. But when there's no loyalty and shit like that, I don't give a fuck. I'll say all the shit then. Now I'm an open motherfucking book. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you didn't cross me. I've seen the paperwork.
No, we weren't talking about that. We was just talking about that.
The paperwork.
We was just talking about that.
How did the person that got shot shut the fuck up and then say shit? She took the bullet like a champ first and foremost, but she just had enough booty to cover that motherfucker. So any ass that can take a 12-gauge shot to that motherfucker. Look, hey, you got a nice ass. The circumference, the width.
I seen a lot of them that I thought could, but hers really did. So
yeah, shit. Fuck the dick. Hey, fuck the dick. Her shit took a 12-gauge shot.
I'm going to put on my resume now that you said it like that.
Hey, look, fuck the dick. She took a 12-gauge.
Hey.
Nigga. Nigga, you thought you was doing something? Nigga, you better cock that motherfucker back again. Like, hold up. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she took a 12-gauge to the ass, nigga. Like, and stood on it. Hold up. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. She had tears. She had tears in her eyes. But she was not fucking crying. She was not yelling.
I'm kind of mad that you brought this up because me and her gonna have to talk about that later.
What?
We gonna have to talk about that.
You don't know shit. You remember you was asleep.
I was asleep. No, I'm talking about when I had to slap her.
Y'all generation, that's crazy,
Huh? I had to slap her.
A 12-gauge?
Because she was trying to fall asleep. She was trying to fall asleep. And I was telling her.
We had to pause the plan. We had to wake you up. We had to move the.
Man, hold up. Even she just said, hold up. I came up with a flawless plan. I came up with a flawless plan, man. I got the motherfucking victim out of the house. I mean, not the victim. The victim was there. She had to go to the hospital. It wasn't no moving her. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Now knowing what I know now, we should have picked her ass up, put her in the car, and took her and left the bitch back in the house. Fuck that. Let her screaming and yelling back in the house. I do a $150 in a short booty Cadillac. All the way to 13th and Burlock from 28th and Brown, my nigga. I drove through all the hot spots.
You should stand your legs upstairs now, shouldn't you? Yeah.
Hold up. This should be a lesson for all of us. Because I don't know what the story was, but I heard it. So how the story went for me, because I was outside talking to other females. I was being smart. I wasn't fucking with y'all. I was outside. I was outside until I heard the boom. When I heard the boom, it's like, wait a minute. Shit. Hold up. It's dramas. Let me get in the house. Let me see what's going on. And then I found out his best friend shooting the other friend. Like, hold on, how the fuck we do this shit? We went from going to the Freaknik party, having a good ass time, and then you want to play with a gun.
I wasn't around this time.
Show them, oh shit. Hey, y'all, we got gift bags.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I was just not in the loop.
You wasn't there, but you was there.
I wasn't in the loop, was I?
Hey, look, y'all.
Hey, hold on.
All I gotta say is,
Shell.
Fuck these niggas. Hey, Shell, you wanna do a podcast?
Shell. Hey, I love you, sis. You are excellent. But you know, I'm borderline diabetic.
Give me all type of chocolate.
Hey, I said that too.
You got a producer.
Hold up. All the finest of chocolate. All the finest of chocolates on top of that.
I'm screaming because you.
Hey, when you get that little black velvet bag, man, I'm telling you. I got the chocolate.
Open it.
Way too nigga hard.
Money. You seen this?
Oh, that's dope.
Open this. Open that box.
That's dope.
The box is in there.
All right, Phil. Congrats on 2 years.
That's dope right there.
That's what's up.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Hey, you definitely gonna get your rose tonight.
Don't bring no roses back up. Don't do that.
Hey, Ram.
Oh,
Hey, Ram, go behind there. It's right there. Give me one of them damn bags.
Oh, Lord.
All the way to the back.
Melt your heart down the Jay.
Man, hey,
You know what I'm saying? The little things, you feel me?
It's the little shit that counts and real shit. And that's what's up.
Exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all finna send them niggas they feel right now. This bullshit.
That's what's
I'm operating under duress.
Down up under here. It don't matter.
I know, I was just trying to do a little something for y'all.
Shell.
That was nice, Shell.
Shell. There you go.
You don't do, wait a minute.
Black.
I didn't do nothing for you to do nothing for me.
I didn't do nothing for you to do something for me, motherfucker.
Is this shit that I'm supposed to get 5 months
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What? Is this my
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I found out at the comedy show.
What?
You gotta put that motherfucker on start a car. It goes voot, voot, voot.
That's why you do. That's why you start the high ones first. Then you go down to the low. That's why you start at the highest.
I will not comment.
Hey, I don't know which one is which, but at the comedy show, he said on the roads, they gotta start a car thing, and y'all women go crazy off the start a car.
Yeah, the rose is the shit.
I am out of it.
What?
Yeah, you got like 20 functions. You start at the top and you work your way down.
Hey man, look, when it comes down to toys, ain't nothing wrong with having a threesome with toys. So you just add the toys in on that shit, and goddamn it, she want. Hey, she no, it ain't that.
Damn.
Look, man, hey, when you doing it, hey, sometimes some women want them in both holes, so you just take the dildo, you stick the one in one hole, you go in the other hole, and you had the bunny ears playing with the other shit.
You didn't.
Tap out.
Ain't no tap out. Stop acting like you innocent. Stop acting like you innocent. You had kids before. You had kids before.
I got an exit.
You said you got an exit.
One of them you talking about is an exit.
Hey,
ain't nobody going that much. You understand me?
Wolverine that joined the building. Hey, Wolverine. Hey, Wolverine. You walk in at the right time. We talking about ass fucking.
That's what they're talking about. We're not talking about
What's going on with this?
what these people are talking about.
Hey. So, yeah, topic of discussion right now. We're talking about sex toys, and you're using sex toys to have a threesome with your lady.
No,
so you can put one in one hole and you can go in the other hole.
I'm not. Ain't nobody doing that.
Hey, so hers like a threesome. She got two going in.
Ain't nobody going in. Ooh.
Don't even think about it.
I'm a snapping at you.
You don't need to be traumatized.
Hey, look, we just seen my daughter walk in, so we gonna move that topic.
Yeah.
Please.
We gonna pause it for right now.
I'm going to close this now.
We gonna pause it for right
Hey,
now.
so what I gotta say is, this is dope.
You ain't even going to get that.
This is dope as a
You
motherfucker.
understand me?
And most don't really think about this type of shit. To do shit for motherfuckers like this. But sometimes it's a little shit that count, and this right here is really big.
And that's
It's
dope.
tiny to her, and she said this was tiny to us. But this is big. This is dope. This is dope. And we really appreciate this. You know what I'm saying?
Jay, let me see yours. That's your name on the
I'm not gonna say we put a lot of thought into the show, because we're probably the only podcast that's not scripted. We go off the top of the dome. We are not scripted at all. We wing it, and we make sure everybody that's watching have a good fucking time. And then we always send out the link. So if you want to join in and you got a question and you want to be on here with us, we let y'all come on here with us and enjoy it. You know. So with that being said, man, I really do appreciate this motherfucking award. It really does hit me like
Let me read
right here. Mine say asshole. Mine say asshole. I know I'm an asshole, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But it's an asshole opinion. It's an asshole opinion.
Right.
At the end of the day,
A
I'm
lot of
not.
people don't know that you're actually a really, 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 really sweet guy.
And see, there you
And
go.
I'm probably
Thank
not
you,
to the rest of you people. I don't know, but I get different versions of people. I don't. Yeah. Y'all,
And
y'all didn't know that?
Who
I
are you
am.
talking about right now?
I am.
You hear what
I
the
am.
man said he just did? He saved everybody's life in the house before he woke somebody up. He's an awesome, amazing,
Actually,
sweet guy.
Actually,
first and foremost,
we didn't wake me up. Ash woke me up.
I agree. Definitely an asshole.
First and foremost, my daughter loves me. Period.
Absolutely. Are you not kind?
Oh, I'm kind to everybody. I'm kind to everybody in too. I'm kind to everybody in too.
That moment
Huh?
right there is when you knew.
But hold up. Hold on. Let me clear this shit up.
Because I don't want to get you in trouble for
No. You ain't getting me in trouble. You saying how you feel. Now see, the difference is exactly how you feel. Each and every last motherfucker, not each and every last motherfucker. There's some other people that I don't really know like that. But damn near everybody in this basement that know me, know they can call on me to help them for multitudes of shit. Not just one thing, but multitudes of shit.
Hold on,
I ain't got
that's
called
true. But don't mean you ain't no
everybody to
asshole.
help with multitudes of shit. What?
That don't mean you ain't no asshole. Hold on. What he said was
I done been there
but don't mean you
everybody
ain't no
for a
asshole.
lot of shit.
What the fuck do that got to do?
You know he did. I know he did.
Don't make that nigga sweet.
Huh?
What else? You are a stand-up guy. Yeah. You are a good person.
Even when he sit down.
But you ain't sweet, motherfucker.
And it's definitely
You know,
got
goddamn. I have raised you.
Hold on. Hey, this put me in that movie situation. What was the name of that damn cowboy movie? Idris Elba.
13 years old, I'm like,
Hell no. It's harder they fall. Hold on. Hey Jay. We finna have that harder they fall moment, goddammit. Cause like they had in that cowboy movie. Dog, you ain't sweet. I am sweet. You ain't sweet. I am sweet, nigga. You catch me at the right time, right day. Right, don't put yourself on that line.
I said, you this self-proclaimed asshole to everybody. That's you pride yourself on that. But nigga, I'm not that. Be nice to me. Be kind to me. He literally be talking to me like that. I'm like, you so, I'm an asshole. Like, stop.
And you so east side. And you so east side. You so east.
Wait.
When you get ghetto, when a motherfucker want to be ghetto, you got to do certain shit. Oz, where are we from?
Hey, I'm from Burlock 13.
We east side, but I grew the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
I got grown, so I stopped doing all the east.
I stopped. You'll change for who you
I stopped being gangster. I stopped doing all that shit. Besides from what y'all say. No, I don't wear red, but I'm not 100% gangster GD. This east side gangster. I done cut a lot of that.
First of all, I started it. I'm a thug that need a hug. Like I'm not no hood nigga no more. I can't be in the trap. I can't see roaches. I can't do none of that. I'm up out of that motherfucker.
I ain't gonna tell him your business.
That nigga said he's a bourgeois gangster.
Huh?
What you say? I drink my reciprocity with my
with my pinky up. I'm sorry. I ain't no hood nigga.
Hold up. I done switched the whole motherfucking lot from who I used to be. Now, Jay, the only reason why you say that shit is because I'm vocal. The only reason why you say that shit is because I'm vocal. I'm vocal.
Rewind it back.
Rewind it back. Go ahead.
Are you too vocal?
Am I too vocal?
Yes.
You can.
Hold up. Okay, like I said,
that is true. That is true.
I'm telling y'all, I've been telling this man since he was 13 years old. I'm like, hey, you
Look, hold up. Real said he agree. We agree.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say.
Like, listen.
Hold on, Real. Which part do you agree with? You gotta be clear. Which part?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Could
yeah.
you give me some?
I
Is there
love
any
you
more
on
jerk
trust with my
chicken?
life. That's
some more
true.
jerk chicken.
But like I said, sometimes you'll ask me way too vocal. I be like,
Like I say
little
every
bit.
podcast. Hold up. Like I said every podcast. If I wasn't one of y'all, if I wasn't y'all brother, I'd have fucked y'all up a long time ago.
And he keeps saying that.
Like,
keep saying that.
especially
We
this
would have
nigga.
been some fucked up
Listen,
motherfuckers.
hold up, listen.
Because you know I wasn't going.
Listen.
I wasn't going easy. I can tell you that right now.
Brother for another mother. Like, it be Whip, he say things, and it just be like, listen, bro. you gotta calm down because he'll bring that out you.
Man, I say the shit that motherfuckers don't want to say. That's period point blank. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
They don't invite me places because I say so.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered.
A lot of us say a lot of shit at that time, but you know, my thing is the art of argument. The art of argument is to outdo the next motherfucker, right? So when you say some shit, I gotta say some shit that's gonna really hurt your ass. But that ain't it. That ain't what I do. So like you said, it's been plenty of times that me and Jay was up there and we talking. You know what I'm saying? We having a conversation and we seen some bullshit. I mean, we worked at Cricket on Fond du Lac. You just seen motherfuckers come in there with some shit on, knowing goddamn well they shouldn't have that shit on. And yeah, I said some shit. Yeah, it slipped. But goddamn, it's like when you see that, like, no, this motherfucker ain't wearing some motherfucking, you know, whatever the fuck, a Depend diaper walking up in the goddamn store right now. Like, what the fuck is you doing? You know?
I seen that shit at Walmart.
He gonna say it. Sir, introduce yourself.
Yep. Happy
Okay.
anniversary.
Go ahead, do it again.
Happy anniversary. From the
Yeah. See, now thank you. Hold up. Now my brother finally came on there and said what really needed to be said.
Talking about real?
Because I didn't say some shit, but it made sense though. I said shit that pissed motherfuckers off, but it had a lot of sense to it.
Yeah, brother. I ain't gonna say it don't. It do.
Cause I'm a common sense motherfucker. If it don't make common sense, like goddamn. But common sense ain't common no more. Common sense ain't common no more. So since common sense ain't common, things that's to me that's common sense is not common sense to a lot of motherfuckers.
One thing though, I've been telling you all life though, you still gotta have a filter on.
Y'all know y'all on live being all kissy faces and shit. Hey, on Straight From Us podcast, you don't know what you're gonna get. There's a lot of shit that happened in that damn chair and the one behind it. Hey, all the time. For some odd reason, it's them two chairs that you get the most. But go ahead, Jay. What was you gonna say? It's them two chairs. That chair that you in, the one right behind you, bro. There's always something that happened in one of them two chairs, and it be right on live. Shit, my cousin came down here and showed the JJ a whole. I'm like, dude, if you don't close your legs and your dress, like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, the whole shit is on live. Like, goddamn. And then my uncle and them got into it down here. I'm like, dude, the whole shit is on live.
And Sean called what? He called, what he get called? Damn, what he called it?
Rockhead or something like that.
Like when they got into it.
Yeah, they got into it. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. Hold up, I was over there at my cousin house, and she kept rewinding and she put that shit on. Like, we probably got the most views just from them, because they kept watching that shit, looking at that debate. It was funny as a motherfucker. My cousin like, no, I didn't say. I said, cuz, look, you did say that shit. Like, y'all two was finna get ready to go outside. He was just trying to tell you to be quiet because we was in the middle of the podcast, and you went in.
She went left.
She snapped silly on that nigga.
Well, she went left on that one.
Oh, boy.
What's going on, yeah, man? Why you ain't here?
You know, yeah, man is a fictional character, nigga. Fictional characters don't show up in person.
You could have showed up like you could have showed up with the motherfucking mask on or something.
Man, we got Banana here. You supposed to be here too.
I can't afford a mask in Trump world.
Well, not the mask Kanye West had, but you know, you could have got one.
Oh, damn, we don't want to talk about that subject again.
That was a whole Ku Klux Klan mask. What is you talking about? Let's be honest about the shit.
That nigga is the real live Uncle Ruckus.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No.
Who's the real live Uncle Ruckus?
Kanye West.
Kanye West, you know what? That was my nigga with college
He
dropout.
committed himself is what he needs
But
to
now
do.
I don't know. I don't know. And I agree with KB. All geniuses are crazy as a motherfucker.
You have too much going on in your head that you can't.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of shit. All right, so since the topic is off of me and how much of an asshole and I ain't shit is.
Wait a minute. Why black folks always got to ask stuff on?
What?
I said you were sweet. Other people
You did. You the only one. Hey, you know what? I can honestly say, for once, it actually feel good to have one motherfucker that had my goddamn back. Y'all got the whole goddamn side. You done brung in motherfucking the peanut gallery on that side and shit like that. Everybody want to talk about Mr. Kool Whipp. Everybody want to talk about Mr. Kool
Another
Whipp.
thing I've been telling you since you were younger. What's another thing I've been telling you since you were younger? The sun shines on that dog's ass at least one time.
Goddamn, it's been shining on me too many motherfucking times.
What you say?
Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, because I got. Thank you, KB. I appreciate it. But you know,
a clock is right. How many times? A broke clock is right. How many
clock is white?
You know what?
At least 2 times.
I've been at a multitude of shootings with a multitude of y'all that's down here. And goddamn it, KB is the only motherfucker that appreciate the shit that I did for him and want to say that I'm sweet.
Well, allegedly.
So fuck you other motherfuckers. And this is where everybody say that I'm an asshole. Because, yeah, I'm opinionated. Fuck you motherfuckers. Shit.
Not that particular time I didn't.
I understand, but I'm saying.
You said I've been eating what? That's 2
Thank you, KB. And fuck these other motherfuckers, because I'm nice. Stop looking at me, because you ain't saying shit. You just sitting here.
Oh, no,
you ain't saying a motherfucker.
You were nice. I said you can be sweet, but you can't be an asshole.
Oh, okay.
You a lie.
All I gotta say is, guess who's sweet?
What I walk around here?
Shell is sweet.
Fire in the hole.
Thank you, Shell.
Yeah, Shell is the sweetest motherfucker down here.
Wait a minute.
No, you're actually in this room. She really is.
I am sweet. I'm a nice person. I'm very sweet.
It's because you the first in the church don't make you the nicest motherfucker.
I'm a nice person.
Your ass get hood too.
Fuck
that.
Banana.
Hold up.
I got your back on the other side.
Hold on. You know what?
I'm a nice person, bro. What you talking about?
No.
We have not ever went there.
Hold up. She get at my cheeks, but me and her, see, I said on the last podcast. I said,
I just chose the
Banana been on this show, and it's always been me and her going against. That's your third person. But out of y'all be like, fuck me. But Banana would be like, you know what? You right, Whipp. You right. And we agree on some shit, and we'll talk about the reason why the shit is right. So once again, like I was finna say, fuck y'all niggas, because don't act like y'all ain't assholes either.
Once again, we in the space-time.
You got it a little bit.
See, thank
But
you.
he the
Right is wrong with grass and sky.
Look.
See, hey, you know what? Somebody told me once upon a time, a hit dog will holler, goddamn it. I ain't never hollered, but I heard that shit.
Daddy will.
So I'm gonna throw that shit out there.
Daddy will.
I think my favorite old people saying about dogs is a dog that bring a bone, carry a bone. I was like,
Facts.
Hell yeah.
Facts.
The dog that bring a
That
bone,
is
carry a
true.
bone.
That is so true.
don't forget y'all got cake too.
Shit, the motherfucker that's
She
yelling
done
holler.
bought y'all a cake.
Because they yelling. So it makes sense, right? The motherfucker that's yelling holler.
She's good one, bro. You man out.
We got
One of
cake.
y'all
Hey, look. Hold up.
Do you
All of us is in our 40s, and we gonna have to go to the doctor tomorrow because all this sugar that we are getting tonight.
You gonna drop this?
No, I'm not.
I sure was like, did niggas check their sugars before they start eating all the good foods?
What you say, young man?
I said, did you niggas check y'all sugars before y'all start eating all that good food?
I really appreciate this though. I love that. Like real shit. Yeah, we love that right there. Nigga, fuck the food. That right there.
Take that coat off.
No, this coat look cool.
Yeah.
Nigga, you
Everybody want to see how much of an asshole I am? Okay. Hey, hold up.
But I'm sweating.
It's official. It's official. KB said it. I am a sweet, nice asshole though. At the end of the motherfucking day. Hold up. That's very dependable. That's very dependable because everybody call my ass.
Yep,
when they
man.
need shit.
How you doing?
What's going on, dude?
I'm just chilling,
You know what I'm saying?
talking to assholes on the show.
See, I honestly got his old man ass up. He feeling that crunch right now. Hey, Oz, you know what? Hey, Oz, we gonna have to do that one day. Cause like I was finna do that, the whole white and powder blue. I love that look. Like I was close to doing the whole white and powder
I
blue.
thought it was time to go to bed.
Everybody in here old as shit. I gotta go to bed. I didn't get my adult nap. I didn't get my adult nap tonight. I go to work tomorrow, so I go to work tomorrow. Then I work for the rest of the goddamn week. So I'm away from the
So you
world.
off today?
Yeah, I'm off today. Oh, I would have been gone a long time ago. I work tomorrow. I work tomorrow. But man, look, hey, for everybody that's just tuning in, this is the anniversary show. Happy 414 Day, Milwaukee. Stand up first and foremost. Happy 414 to all my Milwaukee motherfuckers out there. Hey, this ain't a GF. Okay, GF, my nigga. I can't. I gotta say it because you said it. But shit, see, put me on the spot. God damn it. I'm not repping today. I said that shit. I said that. God damn it. They already had me say, you know, we was gangsters. Can't say we was original gangsters, and we did our shit to the point that even though we in this age, my hat still is cocked a little bit, but it ain't never 360. You know, I can speak some shit, but I'm not gonna speak that shit because of, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, you're an adult, you grow the fuck up, and you move on from the shit you used to do. At the end of the day, I done realized with working with my job, I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. And the reason why I can say that shit, because a lot of motherfuckers got jobs, but some motherfuckers got careers. Now the difference is there's a different look between a dude going to work and a grown ass man going to work. And I didn't realize I was a grown ass man, but there's a lot of shit that I did that grown ass men do. Now, I always look at grown ass men. Now Jay, you remember our
Drop zone.
told us, hey, when you bring your ass into this company, they bring us a company. Slow your ass down. You're doing too motherfucking much. We don't need you to do this, this, and this because they're going to wind up doing this, 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 and this.
Facts.
And so now at my current job, I'm, you know, it's like, hey, look, y'all doing too motherfucking much. We need to do what we need to do properly and have that done. But all these grown ass men, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of them got caddies. You know what I'm saying? But they only get dressed when they stepping the fuck out.
That's how you.
When they stepping the fuck out, oh, they get dressed. Nigga, they get dressed. Yeah. But when you look at them motherfuckers at work, nigga, they work.
Yeah.
They beards and everything, like them motherfuckers come out their mask like, hey man, look, let me tell you something. I'm only gonna say this. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm gonna say this.
Facts.
And
somebody
you gotta
trying to
respect
learn
that shit. You gotta respect that shit. So it's a lot of shit that I don't do that, you know, like they try to put me on blast with Rose folk because me and Oz go back and forth about it because Oz feel like everybody else get me dressed and I can't dress. Nigga, you forgot who my granddad was.
Here we go.
Hold up, you forgot who my granddad was, nigga. You forgot who my dad was. Now my granddad was that dude. My granddad was that dude. Like, I done went to many a motherfucking hole in the bars with my granddad. And the ladies in there buying me and him both drinks. I was only getting soda though. But
it was a drink.
Hold on, it was a drink. And I was on the pool
Don't
table.
matter, you
I
got
was on the pool table with just rolling the balls and shit, cause I ain't know how to shoot pool. You know, these motherfuckers constantly buying my granddad drink. Now he had that silver ass, gray hair, but my granddad was either Cherokee or Redfoot. I can't remember what Indian. But you seen that red skin, but he was a black man. Nigga, I'll cut you from the rooter to the tutor, black man. He kept that buck knife on him. And he taught me a lot of different shit. Now, you know, he always wore his slacks or his what the name of them damn Stacey Adams shoes. Man, look. I ain't know what a fucking seersucker suit was. But my granddad was looking for that seersucker suit. I swear, I looked at that seersucker suit like, why
It was
the
clean.
Hold up, why the fuck is you wearing this?
Clean though.
But he go to that Clinton Road Center, man, them old ass women be all over my granddad. Hold up, every hole in the wall, Wilson Club. Like, don't give me the naming off these old holes in the walls we used to be in. And then I went with my grandmama. And for those that don't know, my grandmama is white, and she hood as a motherfucker. Orphan Keith, motherfucking 6 in Chambers, like, that's where my grandmama was at, you know what I'm saying? She was with my granddad. Couldn't nobody fuck with her, though, you know what I'm saying? My auntie, Reed, all them motherfuckers is hood as a motherfucker. You talk to these white ladies, you don't, man, look, it ain't that. And they can cook their ass off. But,
Amen to that.
What you say, yeah, man?
Y'all see JD Vance drop the college football trophy?
Sometimes you gotta break.
You said what?
This is your first time on this side.
JD Vance goofy ass done dropped the college football trophy.
He sit there now until you get ready to go.
You don't have no
Sit a little bit longer. Then I know it's something coming out the paint.
Okay. Anyway it goes.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway it goes.
Put it back on. Act like you at work.
So when it's all said and done, when it come down to me, I never been materialistic. My parents always raised me not to be materialistic, but they raised me to when it's time to shine, nigga shine. Cause I was that motherfucker that walked across my 5th grade graduation with the most silvery, shiniest suit ever. Nigga, fuck what y'all niggas wearing nowadays. That motherfucker was shiny as hell when I walked across Key Street Avenue, 5th grade graduation in this silver suit. And I'm talking about it because there's certain pictures that can come up in your life that just come out of nowhere. And motherfucker like, hey, did you see this nigga wearing this shit? So I can talk about it right now. So if you motherfuckers show a picture of me in the shiny silver suit.
Silver surfer suit.
Yeah. If you motherfuckers ever show a picture of me in the silver suit,
brand new nigga up in this camp.
I said it first. I wore a shiny ass silver suit across my 5th grade graduation.
With a high top fade?
No, I did not have a high top fade at the time. When I had the high top fade, hold up. When I had the high top fade, that was 7th grade, stored in middle school, graduated from 8th grade, I had the high top Will Smith fade with the purple tooth. And that picture is floating. And that picture is floating. That picture is floating. That picture's out here.
Wow.
Hey, yeah. I had that high top fade.
Sometimes you need blackmail.
Hey, real. When we was at North Division, I came in that motherfucking navy blue silk suit with the motherfucking finger waves.
I got that.
Whoa.
Oh, niggas didn't know. Back then, my hair was down to here. Oh, I had hair. My hair was down to here back then.
Homecoming.
And his shit was
Homecoming.
fried to the side.
Fried, dyed, laid to the motherfucking side. So once again, oh, I can get dressed to impress. But goddamn it, I'll be damned if I'm finna go work my motherfucking third shift and be walking out here fresh as a motherfucker, coming back smelling like diesel fuel and shit. Kiss my ass. But that's what these old motherfuckers did though. All these old, we gotta pay homage. Uncle Roll, rest in peace. We gotta pay homage to all these older gentlemen, these real men that told us back then that we didn't listen to, that we understand now about getting a fucking career. Don't get a job. We was in sales for wherever. And in Wisconsin, the law is I can fire you because you blew your nose wrong. Wisconsin, when you go to a job, it's an at-risk job unless you have a union at your job. The only time that you have a union is when you are working a career type job that has a pension, where they feel like you got something to lose, so that union go fight for you. If you got the right type of union, that union go fight for you. They say, no, you can't fire him for this. A lot of people want to go sue. A lot of people want to go sue, huh?
My job is never at risk. I'm the only person in that company that can do that job.
Yeah. But see, that's the case of point right there. You gotta be smart when you go look for your jobs out here, and a lot of motherfuckers are not. And most of these union jobs are top paying jobs. which make them a career. So when you put your X amount of years in, you can retire, and you retire with a pension, so you can be okay in life.
That doesn't necessarily have to be a union job.
No, it don't.
What you got to remember is this: when it comes down to a job, you do have like Wisconsin working wages and Wisconsin working laws.
Yeah.
So what you got to do is you got to get into a job where they'll how can I say this? But they'll follow these rules. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it. If you got like the average, a lot of these average companies, they operate on third party contingency. You know, when you get into certain like where we come from where you had a cell phone company. It was actually a national cell phone company. But guess what you had under them? You had third party companies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you and I used to work for.
Yeah.
You know? So therefore, the one thing you got to recognize is that I operate on third party contingency because of the fact that I don't have to follow the rules of, you know what I'm saying? I can follow the rules of where I'm from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But you say you don't have to work for a union, yes, but I feel a union is necessary. I would rather have a union where I work for, like, because I'm telling you,
you would want to have,
because I'm telling you, because these jobs be doing some shicey stuff, bro, and they can, sorry about that, and they can fire you just on anything.
Yeah, they can. They
You
can.
know what I'm
In
saying?
Wisconsin,
And
they
that's-
can fight you for whatever. It don't even
Bro,
matter.
ain't nobody got time for that. It's already better than what's good.
No, but see, the EOC, what's fucked up about the EOC is the EOC will push you off for like months.
Yeah.
Cause I put an EOC claim in on Firestone. Cause once again, like I said, and once again, I'll be the whistleblower on Firestone. When you go to Firestone, you got certain motherfuckers that's working for that company that's legit and that's on the up and up. But you got certain motherfuckers for that company that got to do what that company want. They gotta sell you bullshit that you don't need for your vehicle at that motherfucking time. Even though they know, some of these motherfuckers might know that you only got a specific amount of money to spend. But their job is to get you to spend, once again. And hold up. This is a lot of different companies, including funerals, because they're gonna ask you what you getting. It sales in general. So my job is to get you to spend all your fucking money here. I don't give a damn if you broke. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? And these companies don't give a fuck about their employees, because it don't matter if their employees is broke. Because these motherfuckers is at home. Like right now, think about it. You used to get holidays off. It was a lot of times you had first, second, and third shift. A lot of that shit is gone. There's no family time in the working community. You don't get family time. Your job is to work. That's all it's meant for. Modern day slavery, we said this before, but I know Yep Man gonna say you can either start your own business or you gotta work. At the end of the day, it's simple as this, fam. We all gotta work. We all want shit, we all gotta work. It ain't no ifs, ands, buts about that. Modern day slavery is just modern day slavery. At the end of the day, you just gotta figure out if you're gonna be the field nigga, the house nigga, or that nigga that's closer to the top. Because of either way it go, you still a nigga. You still gonna get treated like a nigga, and they still gonna treat you in such a way. Because at the end of the day, most are very replaceable. But like KB said, in her position, they can't find a motherfucker that's replaceable for her, which is great. But at the end of the day, that's why Wisconsin is an at-risk. It's called at-risk. If you look it up, it's an at-risk work state. So you at will, well, they say at risk. They say at risk, but it's at will. So
basically what they're saying is that the reason why it's at will is at any point in time they can fire.
Yep.
At any point in time. All they gotta do is just have a legitimate reason.
Yeah.
Which most of the time,
but most of the time they don't. So like with Firestone, they didn't. And like he couldn't come up with nothing. He couldn't come up with nothing. So unemployment hurried and paid me. Because they couldn't come up with shit, because they fired me because I wouldn't sell this elderly woman $12,000 worth of shit that she did not need.
$12K though?
$12K.
They had ran her credit before she came.
Hold up, no. We know her. We got a report with her. Her name was Ira. Her name is Ira Diggs. Her name is Ira Diggs.
They was trying to get as much money from
Ira Diggs. So in the computer, hold up. In the computer, it says. Huh? Okay. So in the computer it says how much money that you spent. So with how much money that you spent, you don't supposed to go in and use how much money she done spent. So whenever she come in, she always good. She trusts us. So where I went wrong is because my integrity wouldn't let me fuck this old lady. And I know her story because these customers, they come in and they tell us their story.
Right.
At the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. I should have been in the office with a couch. As many motherfuckers come up and tell me their life story and everything else, I should have been a therapist. I should have been in the office with a couch. Huh? Yeah, but you should have been in the office with a couch.
When you're a salesman, everybody, so because you act personable, everybody considers you to be personal. So of course, a lot of, especially a lot of older people, they want to tell you everything about them.
Hey, Shell.
And they will.
Most of the time you have to, because whenever when you're talking sales is, you have to be able to ask open-ended questions. And what is open-ended question?
Some of you can just say yes or no to.
Hey, Jay, I gotta stop you, man. Flip your motherfucking what's name, man. That's disrespectful as hell. Stop putting your trophy upside down, man. Your plaque. Upside down, nigga. That's disrespectful.
No, that's that cup. That's that cup.
Nigga, that's disrespectful as hell. Eyes, where is yours at? Yours must be out here to the end of the goddamn show. Take your shit out the box and present that. That's beauty right there. I love that, man. What's going on? But at the end of the day, so we talking about the work experience and what people experience as they go to work. At the end of the day, when you go to your job, they can fire you because you blew your nose wrong or anything else. It's good to start another motherfucking business. Just put it in front of your microphone. There you go. So it's good to start another job. And you know what? I seen a discussion earlier, and it was with Shannon Sharp and Godfrey. Godfrey being a comedian, and once again, he's actually pretty funny. For a comedian, he's actually pretty funny. He say a lot of legitimate shit too. So like the one thing that he said is, at the end of the day, we talked. Huh?
I don't want to pay $40 for you to legitimately get up here and speak politics and things like that.
Yeah, that's true too.
I came for you to laugh. You're a comedian.
Oh, you went to one of their shows?
I did.
Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up.
Baby, don't do it.
I want to go.
And once again, I'm not on y'all. I don't agree with y'all. I beg to differ. I love comedy that includes politics. That's me.
So
includes wasn't no including the
so,
show, and then he told us,
she was
look,
like, it was the whole show.
So y'all should have watched me on YouTube before you came. I was like,
my favorite comedians got my neighbor Dave Chappelle. So that's how I go.
Dave Chappelle say some real ass shit too. So the whole thing in a nutshell. The whole thing in a nutshell. So the whole thing in a nutshell is when it comes down to it, bro. Us as black people are not unified, huh?
No, we're not.
Oh no, not with this liquor right now. I'll get something in a second.
Everybody trying to.
You got chocolate too?
Because everybody trying to sit up here and just outdo one another instead of us coming together on some stuff. Everybody want to do that. They ain't trying to do that.
Me and Banana, we don't want to take we drink it. We still drink.
Matter of fact, I forgot to take my seat.
I'm just taking the seat.
When she get home, she gonna pass out.
So with that being said, hold up.
She got the water.
No, I gotta eat my pineapple and my watermelon. I know. No, we got. So let me hold on. Let me throw this back out here real quick because the bartender did come, but Shell been bartending too. Like Shell put out a whole spread over there on the pool table. There's a whole spread. Rita brung some jerk chicken. My sister brung me some chili.
All the way loose.
So Real been back there bartending with Wolverine. Wolverine really ain't got his in the show tonight. That tall nigga standing back there, all you see is a black hoodie. You don't even see his face. But he popped up on the show, he came in. But this is our motherfucking brother. Wolverine is our brother. You know what I'm saying? And it leads me back into what I was going to say. When Godfrey and Shannon Sharp was talking, we talked about this on this podcast a lot. We too much like crab in the barrels. With us being crab in the barrels, black people are always trying to pull down black people. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm going to say this too, because it goes deeper than that. It goes deeper than that. Because black people in relationships pull down each other too. They don't lift each other.
I saw a white movie.
But hold on.
I'm
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know it.
So with that being said, hold on. So with that being said, they blamed it, and I agree. I'm gonna say I agree because they blamed it on the internet. And Godfrey said, like, dude, a lot of motherfuckers looking at the internet and want people to be like this person. Now you remember we said on the other podcast when most women look at their friend or whatever
their friends man and
their friends man and what their friend man
thing.
is doing for them,
Yeah.
but you've been in a relationship with this person for this amount of time, but now your friend is showing you what their man is doing. So why do you want your man to be what that person is? But it comes down to
that's why I was saying.
But hold up, it started to me. Hold up, to me, it started with the real husbands. I mean, the real women of Hollywood. I mean, the wives. It started with the wives. These reality shows. These reality shows. It started with the reality shows, and then it goes to the internet. So everybody feel like men should be paying for women. Men gotta pay. No, hold up. I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm throwing all this out there because it's all up under the same umbrella. As how black people keep each other down. Because if you're in a relationship as a black person, y'all supposed to build each other up and make shit happen. It's supposed to be both of y'all. So regardless of what them motherfucking bitches on TV said, because they doing that shit for TV. Regardless of what them bitches on the gram said, because they doing it for the gram. Regardless of what them bitches on Facebook said, because they doing it for Facebook.
I'm gonna tell you, anybody with common sense will not listen to these people that's on the
But like they said, a lot of women is going to get their bodies made. A lot of women going to get their bodies made to get paid by men.
You know
what I'm saying? So the whole thing is for a man to pay for a woman. But that was considered prostitution back in the days, right?
It's still the same.
It was considered prostitution. It was considered prostitution for a man to pay for you. So if your man paying for you, that's considered prostitution.
Now when you say pay, when you say pay,
we gonna bring you in.
Uh-oh. We finna get in trouble. No, show froze up.
I ain't getting no co-signer. I'm asking the person that poured my drink. I'm asking the person that poured my drink. I said he got ice water over there in the cup.
No, he got 3 shots. Jose paid for it.
And he probably put that in that water bottle that's sitting over there. That's ice water in the cup right there. And he just started drinking.
Girl, get your water.
But I said, but let me tell you, he just started drinking when I gave it to him. When I said something about it, then he started drinking.
That's how you know it's good. I wasn't gonna miss it.
Oh, you make great drinks. And at the point,
I'll be in my head, but I'll stay at
special
day.
Because
Baby, I'm tired.
Oh,
Woo!
You got tequila tonight, bro.
I don't know, bro.
Look at it, bro. You got tequila.
I'm doing the summer when I'm
We doing some shots.
We
back on. Shots of tequila.
We back live, y'all.
We back live?
Yeah, we back live.
It don't look that way.
It don't look that way. We back live. Just get pros on TV.
Hold on.
Let's sit down and have this conversation about prostitution.
Oh shit.
It's the best solution in my constitution.
You know what? That's a
Hey,
good
but
idea.
This is the thing I was gonna say.
What room? Bring your ass up here.
He said just vocals. The camera's frozen.
So you can get on because like KB just got on. Because like these two was always on, so we're gonna
Right.
bring all
We
y'all
trying to
that's
switch.
switch up.
I mean,
So
it's the
that makes sense. That
anniversary.
makes sense.
I got
But
fire.
if you,
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. It's been deep and beef with me all goddamn night.
If anybody's dumb enough to sit up here and listen to anything on Instagram, anything on TikTok,
And
Nah,
then
we talking
believe
about Black
your
Folks United.
relationship is supposed to
We trying to get it together,
We
real.
trained not to work together, man.
and they really
Right,
are.
we was.
I don't watch any reality.
Why would you do that?
None.
You can't compare your
I don't care how
man
you
or your
dress, how you
relationship to the
move,
next
how you
person.
act, how you do
It's,
whatever.
it's just not gonna work that way.
You ain't supposed to.
And my views and opinions be a little bit off.
You're not supposed
If you value what you have, it's gonna come out.
What somebody else got, so you're not paying attention to what you got. That's like me looking over in your yard saying her grass is so pretty, but never coming out to clean mine or water mine. Never coming out to water my grass saying your grass so pretty.
But if you don't
man, you there?
Yep, I can see y'all on one camera, but I'm back on here.
You said we back on one camera. Yeah, I see the one camera. This camera ain't
They're
on.
not
Joe.
totally happy where they at. Because
Right.
you wouldn't
The
be
one
over there
camera.
looking and worrying about why, how, whatever, if you was happy where you at.
And this
For
is where
those that don't know that
but
you're still
this is-
here,
but this is where the
we
mentality
still
comes
going
in.
in.
Why
That's
would
the
not
good
just
thing
have
about having a
it?
That's
podcast.
the greatest thing
Multiple
because
motherfuckers.
drawing out time, you wasting my time and your time.
For what?
Absolutely.
But all you gotta do is ask,
To be
what do you put on your
miserable, to
grass?
be
How do you
sick,
treat your grass?
To go mentally safe for what?
How you treat
To
your
waste your
grass?
life?
Because we was having a grass spree on the other side.
But you know what? I fertilize my
And black
grass.
people won't tell you
But
what they
hold
did
on,
to the
hold on.
grass to get
No.
where they at.
But see, the whole thing is this. Once
Y'all
again,
know what?
conversation. It started with the relationship. The relationship.
We need some more.
I stopped believing TV.
So it started with the couples. The couples need to learn how to do their shit. You know what I'm saying?
I would
Because
honestly
like
say
you
the married couples.
everybody will say the
nobody
grass
that ain't
greener on the
married
top.
really. If you're not married, it don't inspire me.
Yeah.
If you ain't,
But you should have an understanding regardless of what it is. Whether you're married, not married, or whatever. There still should be some type of understanding between two mutual people.
absolutely, because you're never gonna get married. You're never gonna arrive at. A conversation with about finances. If y'all have children that are separate, y'all should not have been getting married if you didn't have that conversation. And like you said, let's check the grass. What do you fertilize your grass? Because guess what? I don't know anything about grass. I have no business getting with a man and telling him, this is what you need to do with the grass. And you know I don't know about grass. But we had that conversation. You're like, babe, you're trying to be funny because I know you don't know about the damn grass. Get with somebody that can feed you mentally, spiritually, emotionally, and live real life. Live real life. It ain't gonna always be
Everybody
free.
gonna just. If you're in a relationship, everybody just for each other.
I'm a whole ex-wife like 3 times. Oh,
I'm not an ex-wife at all. I'm not gonna be an ex-wife.
it is what it is. You be feeling like you're deaf and you part until you get to the point where you be like, damn, I ain't got no mail.
Hey, guess what? You know what? I got it. Only part about it is, I said this. I said I really wouldn't have no kids until I got married.
Look at you.
This is what I said.
What age did you say that?
Like 16?
20 something.
Oh, you like that.
Because this is fucking.
Listen, 25.
Hey, let me ask you. I got a question.
Bro, for anybody that didn't know, did y'all see me as a lady give me some high five? Back then, we was fucking.
But let me ask you a question.
But hey,
Wait,
guess
why
what?
you shut up? He get on my friend.
Hold up, we was responsible fucking. No, me and KB never fucked. Me and KB never fucked. I had a rule. I had a rule. No, I had a rule. I had a rule back then.
Okay, you said at 25, shit, what the hell? Right? So you was fucking with condoms?
I just felt like you're gonna be happy about.
I said, no. I said the person I had kids with, I was
going to marry. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. So that changes my question.
I said
that changes
because
at 25 you said the person
No, it was earlier than 25. It probably 25 a little bit earlier.
So
But it was in my
whoever
20s.
it is I impregnate.
So with that being said, because I was fucking back then.
I got you.
I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking.
But you said to yourself, whoever it is that I impregnate, I'm going to marry.
There's some females that should have been impregnated by me. So when they wasn't impregnated,
that's where my question was going. Because when you said something about what you said at 25, I was going to ask.
Check this out. Now, since they did not get impregnated, I thought I couldn't have kids. So when I thought
So we're supposed to do 2 shots. That's what y'all said on the phone. So I'm going. Okay, don't even worry about it. We're going to get it together. I'll act like you don't know. So we were supposed to have double shots in both of these cups, but we had single shots, so we already had that. Can we get double shots in both of them cups? Can you get a double shot for ours? Yes, sir. They said that. They said I have a double shot for them. That man is working hard. I said, because I was thinking back then. But I was protecting, but it was Cool. I mean, yeah, they did. Hold up, they had kids. Hold on, hey Jay. Hold on, no. Jay had kids before everybody. Jay, what kids on my knowledge? That's not a double, bro. That's it. Ours is a double though. Ours got a double. I feel jealous. Hold on. Before we take this. Hey, Jay. Hold on. They be watching. Hey, Jay. Who was having kids back in the day? Hold on, listen to this. I'm not going to know you're not having them. I said we all thought you weren't having them. I think I had them. Wait. Back to the Whipp. No, you was one of them, but the main nigga we thought was never going to have his kids was got it. How he got it? Yeah, 3 to 4. Yeah. But I forgot about that. But I was one of the ones that everybody had an eye for that kid. I think that I think it was everybody. Dealing with us. We had a lot of stumbles and shit like that. Sometimes you feel like taking some pussy tonight, huh? Bring on my bougie side. Hold up. When you start the conversation, hey, you supposed to have that shit already. Like, it's moving on. Yeah, y'all supposed to finish them, man. I don't understand. Those are already got me. Y'all know how this go. He doing right shit over here. Shit when you said what you just said. I'd have been fucking up on this bitch. They would have caught him. I ain't do that. Hey, you don't got no shot. Hey, nigga, we ain't like motherfucker, bro. Hey, when you said I got it. Hey, no, this will see once again what's wrong with black niggas. Y'all act like y'all don't take pussy. I don't know. Let me put down the foundation. Here's the foundation. She got in bed with your ass and no panties on. She did the motherfucker what's that t-shirt and no panties on. She got up in the bed with your t-shirt and no panties on. Then she spooned against you. Y'all didn't sleep booty to booty.
Now mind you, this ain't like
That's not we going in. We going in. This guy, I'm just saying I don't need to
Mic check. Mic check.
Hold on. Here we go. So when it's all said and done, so when it's all said and done,
Y'all adjust y'all mics.
to let you know to allow something, right? So once again, like I said, when you take it, that's a role play status. So when you take it, it's a role play status. It's a verbiage. It's a verbiage. It's always gonna be the verbiage.
Okay, so voluntarily balls and coochie that she does.
Hold on, listen. Jay, KB is putting out the aspect from the woman's side. I'm putting out the aspect from the man's side. So KB, thank you. Yeah, thank you here tonight. Fuck all you at the motherfucker. Here we go. So everybody needs 4 So technically, I'm gonna say this. So all you sensitive ass motherfuckers can feel comfortable. All you sensitive motherfuckers, technically you're not taking a pussy because she already giving it to you, but you noticed it already, but she's unwillingly giving it to you. How? You sleep because she just shoots ass. Motherfucker, you try, hold up, nigga, look, Jay, you tried to get the ass before she went to sleep. She's like, no, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I'm not doing this one I did. So, next thing you know, she put her ass all up in your chest. Why is her ass up in your chest?
Yo, read the comment. Read the comment.
You was already hurt. Inside bed, she had it up there. She had it up there. It's all when I say it. It's all over you. Hey, she already wanted it before she went to sleep. I didn't tell her ass on your chest.
never know what they talking about. Cause they mics is fucked up. And they won't listen to absolute average gamer.
When you're spilling regular word ass, So with that being said, when you spilling, her shit starting in your stomach. All I'm saying is, everybody start in the stomach. It don't never start in the genitalia area. It starts in the stomach. But when you're in the genitalia area, you can't go in. You can't go in the genitalia area. You can't go in. So as they move up, they position it. At the end of the day, if anybody fucked on their side, the woman knows where to position her ass at so you can slide into the pussy. So if you slide into the pussy, you know where to put it at. I understand where you're coming from because I think like it don't start to it don't. It never starts watching us. So she started moving up. So when they're hard, what are they? But I'm when she comes in, we gonna ride this hard. I had to be a big man, but still gonna be a straight shot. But I might have line it up. But the fact that over here and take this in my way. Don't say what you said. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Don't say what you said. Don't say what you said. From the quarterback. I'm asking Michelle to come say what she's saying from the back. You said it's still messed up. You said it been messed up since I don't understand. With that being said,
let's not pretend if the booty is up on your chest.
What you know?
You 6 for what?
Look. You 6 for what? You know that you better look less for what?
I am 5 feet. It would be up there. There's no reason for me to try to spoon with you. I'm gonna be like a baby in your lap. No.
No way. No reason your booty is near the full up.
Why wouldn't it be?
So the thing is, if that's the mission statement, you ain't gotta pull that motherfucker up and out their chest. They're pulling up to where they want it to be at. But you hold on. Bill, this is what motherfuckers do.
Because when you sit down and she said that, I'm not understanding why her ass ain't in your face. You talking about how you got on your ass. Why when she stand up? That's what I'm about.
I just want to see. I put it on my phone. I just want to So please believe. There it is. But she ain't never had to put that motherfucker on my chest for me to go downtown.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No way. Hold on. You ain't got to throw fake ass darts and all that shit or whatever the case may be. You ain't got to sit there and your ass reach the pillow because if I sit on my chest, my wife got a big ass. It's hitting the motherfucking pillow. You ain't got to put your ass on. If that's where we going, that's where I'm at. Okay, cool. Straight from us.
I can't help what I want it to go. I want to your
No.
Big J said, how it sound now, cuz?
That's what gotta happen first. That's gonna happen to that. So what did you say?
I mean, maybe it's a hypothetical. You don't wind your eyes with it. You only guys like short girls and let me. Why is it
Oh, he just said you just turned it down, so I guess it sounds a little bit better. Nigga say, beep, beep, bop. Am I a creep? If she sleep, baby
I'm an asshole and I'm doing this. And my brother might get mad at me, but oh well. I'm used to motherfuckers getting mad at me. But I remember one of the first times that nigga AKB pussy in the back of my motherfucking shit. Because he nigga always tell me, he never shit that walked out of the way. And I'm like, wait a minute, his back. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you since he was 13. He don't have no fucking. Hold up. That's the beauty. Hold on. One thing I want to throw out there is the beauty
I don't know. You heard what they were talking about.
Relationship. Man, I love that.
God trying to stay with who go in the head.
Go hard for each other. Period, point blank. Shell and eyes go hard for each other. Shell no eyes burn. Eyes no shell dirt. And they embrace it. It ain't dirt. It ain't dirt. It is what it is. How it sound now? Shell know what happened. It ain't dirt. Shell know what happened. And she's okay with what happened. So with that being said, if he didn't tell her I did. If he didn't tell her I did. With that being said, I give a lot of homage to my brother and his wife because they are the epiphany of what needs to fucking happen out here in these days and these relationships.
Absolutely.
Because they are wide open with their shit. And with that being said, you got the wife down here, you got Candy down here. I care what I said. At the end of the day, motherfucker, like, whoa. What's there? Whoa. They knew before I told you motherfuckers. Because we had to walk around and lie.
Pull your mic back.
I just like chill.
Because that's what's happening. We yelling into the mics. And
I'm not trying to yell.
Huh?
I always try to put my mic.
You know you ain't trying to yell.
It's so loud that it's not.
It's loud. It's too many.
Look at hold on, I'm being honest with the comments. I agree.
You gotta calm it down.
Because I'm normally gonna do that.
He said, yeah, man, I sing like all for one.
So with that being said, I give a lot of props to my bro because he do what he do.
Sound so good,
He do shit. And that's it. That's all.
But the main thing is just respect amongst him and his wife. You know what I mean?
Ain't no disrespect.
I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't even be this man's friend or my social.
Okay, y'all getting there. Y'all getting there. Sounding a little bit better.
Anything of that nature, and he done set up pillow talk this woman business to me, or shredded this woman to me, told me her personal business. Because guess what? At the end of the day, I am still a woman. Nigga, if I'm gonna give you some of this content, I'm gonna catch this content. If I'm not, I'm not. So don't do that.
Exactly.
That goes.
Not even the conversation that should be had.
But that goes with the way a lot of other women do They want to know, was her house dirty? No, I think it was dirty. But I my life.
Let me do this. I gotta do this. At the end of the day, goddamn, let her cook. Let her motherfucker cook. Because she put that shit out there. Take that shit.
Because I'm a realist. You know what I'm saying? I am 43 years old. I will be 44 August 30th. Shout out to the August baby. But I am a real woman. I am a homeowner, which means I own the land. I have been on the current job I have for 9 years, the previous job 7 years. I am a business for the past 4 years. Business before that, I am an ex-wife.
Let me try to base out on this motherfucker, Jay.
I have lived the most treacherous lifestyle y'all have ever seen. When I say treacherous, I'm so serious. I have been the host of parties, and if you've ever been to one of my parties, you know it's like.
I went down.
I have been the girl that started the party. And the reason I was able to be that girl is because there were men around me that protected me. Everybody knew no matter if I decided to stand up in there and take my clothes off.
We'll never know
Again, it goes
what
back
y'all
to who are
talking
the person
about.
There was a lot of niggas that would be on the
Many
outside.
people
Grown niggas, all niggas. What y'all
talking at the same time.
That's what we were doing. We were having a good time for our age bracket, but it would be niggas 30 plus years old. Y'all, some of y'all Milwaukee favorites. I ain't gonna spit no names. That was still chasing us down, and they knew. Because like I just said, I met this man at 14, so I couldn't have been no more than 15 that summer. So there were grown men that still want to interact with us, be around us, still do stuff. But when you're an actual decent person, it can be 30 years later, you come to that day podcast and enjoy their 2-year anniversary with them because this person ain't never crossed you, this person ain't never crossed you. You ain't never had to worry about these little girls. You know what I'm saying? So when you really get down to the meat and potatoes of what it's going to be, when you can say this man has a great relationship with his wife, no matter what they do, all they call it dirt. This is how they live. Him and his wife live good. Man, you can't do nothing. If you really want to see a reality TV show, yeah, that part. You can't do nothing but respect it. Like I said, I've been on multiple sides, multiple. Anybody this man has ever been with knows who I am. You can't hide. Ain't gonna happen. We gonna bump into each other. We gonna do what we do. You cannot hide. So with that being said, anybody that feels like oh, my relationship not gonna go good, my girl not gonna go for that, my wife's not gonna go for that. That's because you're not valuable enough to that person for them to go for that. Because if that's who you really are, they're gonna go for it. Are you disrespectful with it? Are you messaging bras behind their back? Are you cheating? Why would I give a nigga a threesome that cheated? Hey, you ask for coochie, I'm gonna go get me some. How about that? And we gonna see if we're, you know, the same person when you all said it. That's crazy work. You're not gonna like it when I do it. You ain't gonna like when I go to the bathroom and sit in the tub for an hour and I'm in there on my phone. You're not gonna like it, so why not be honest and open so that way you can live and enjoy your life, and guess what? You can like it. It's really that simple, and that's where the toys come into play. You ever walk in the room and there's 3 chicks there, and you at the crib? Yeah, alright. But I'm not gonna tell other people shit that's already thing like that.
He said he done all he can do. I don't bring nobody else into my relationship. Number one, number two, I don't respect my partner.
And guess what? If that's what works for y'all, period. It ain't nothing else about it. But if your wife was to let you, not let you, if your wife was to say, you know what, this is how I feel. Did you walk in and be like, oh, I'm gonna leave? Or you be like, this girl, snap.
No, I mean, if that's what she wants, and that's cool. What I'm trying to say is that I don't like my past relationships. I don't bring those in. That's why I said that was kind of disrespectful to his wife. Because we're talking about that, like that's just not right.
Where she going with it is the threesome. So when she had that threesome,
I'm not talking about threesome.
No, I would never, ever. That's why he tells people that's my baby mama, and then she gets to be his wife. Like that's my. I don't. When it comes to her, I would get real rough with dudes, like real bad, like on a friendship level though. Like seriously, like Shayla's one of the nicest, kindest, most sweetest people I've ever met in my life. He cannot treat her no type of way.
Yeah, but I was trying to say, I don't know exactly what you was. I was just saying. What I was upset about was I don't do that. Like I talking about to my wife. Don't talk about what you know what I'm saying. If you my ex in the room, he's my ex in the room.
Now when she put it up, don't be
I'm not gonna put out there. That's all
And here's the thing: if nobody would have ever said it, you would never know because it's no reason to be all over him. Don't do that. Because if one of his other people walking in, they're gonna be like, why she hit that girl? Don't play with my baby mama like that. Don't do that. You gonna respect her at all times. All this she done did after she got out of work. You're not gonna come up in this room and act like you gonna catch one of these chairs. He gonna be dragging me out. Like, hey, no.
But what you just said, that's type of respect. I'm trying to say we gotta respect each other.
Absolutely, I know.
That chicken pineapple, that chicken pineapple is good.
There's not. It's
That's
not
something you created, right?
Jerk
chicken pineapple. Hey, I might have, but that jerk chicken pineapple was fire.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the jerk chicken pineapple over the jerk chicken watermelon. Huh? Hey, look, get in there.
It was an invention.
The jerk chicken pineapple was better than the jerk chicken watermelon. I ain't gonna make a lie. The jerk chicken pineapple was fire.
Getting out of hand and stuff. They're talking about the conversation.
Look, that jerk chicken pineapple.
Don't even ask all the questions and all that.
Smell it, you'll get about.
What you know, Millie? It tastes like water. She had a lot of relative shit, and this is where people fuck up shit. So we was already talking about black relationships helping each other, because the black folks as a whole don't help each other and don't unify for shit. We try to chop each other down. So I'm gonna use
the show looks great.
I'm gonna use me and I, bro, but it looks good. That's my brother. I don't wear a lot of Jordans and a lot of bullshit and everything else. Everybody feel like I dress, and he does.
Whipp is talking about the fact he doesn't like to wear a lot of Jordans and shit.
He's gonna dress how the fuck he dressed, and he dressed like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. I don't. We put together. But at the end of the day, this is my brother, and I love my motherfucking brother. And he don't dress like how the fuck he dressed. Now, if you put us in the same category and feel like I'm supposed to dress like they dress, You got like
Look at the comments. This shit funny.
Clean up nice though.
I do.
Look at doing a comment
I
and
do
voice
clean up
shot.
nice, but it's for the right shit. I only clean up nice for the right shit. If I'm going out and I'm representation of me and my lady stepping out, then I'm gonna be representation. I dress like a both gonna do what we gotta do. I like dressing. That's his thing.
Just call him Ranch.
He like dressing. There's no problem. There's no problem with that. He do what the fuck he do. And at the end of the day,
Nigga better make some nachos later on.
Honestly, that's
They
how
gonna be
the best relationships
delicious.
work. Whether it's a brother relationship or a real relationship, y'all don't need to be the same person. If y'all are the same person, who's teaching who? Who's feeding off of who? How are y'all building? How are y'all maintaining?
But
You have to be able to bounce off of each other.
He got hair, he don't. When me and bro go in,
Might as well give some relationship advice. If you watching a show on Netflix with your significant other, don't watch that show without her. You be thinking you good at pretending like you ain't see that episode.
I'm going in. One thing I said, there's one difference. There's one difference. And the one
Just watching the show ahead of their spouse without them is one of the top reasons for divorce now.
But when I call Oz, I'm going in. I'm already like, man, hold up.
Right.
And he only said, hold up, because he know I'm a thinker.
But you have
and
to
he know I went
your
in for a reason
as well.
Yeah,
it's sounding a little bit better now.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
That's not who
Y'all done lowered the amount of Negroes in the room.
If this nigga calling, he just shot up everywhere. Everybody like, damn, where we gotta pick him up?
Like bullshit ain't nothing. Oz was going in before me. Oz was going in before me. Oz was calling me with my own goddamn drama that I didn't even know I had. I didn't know I had this goddamn drama. But Oz called me and like, hey,
I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna protect your
like, bro, he like, bro, I don't appreciate this.
Happy anniversary to the Straight From Us podcast.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people feel comfortable, and this is how gossip and hearsay gets started, and this is how people get put against each other because
thank you very much for 1 year.
Ain't nobody say nothing bad about my people in front of me. I'm talking to them.
I'm here. She said a lot of real shit, and I respect her real shit that she said. But I mean, yeah, man, go in on what's the name. But at the end of the day, KB said a lot of real ass shit, and that's what most motherfuckers need to hear.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to because they want to fit into the societal norms, or they want to fit into, you know what I'm saying, what everybody thinks about them, or they wouldn't dare say or do, or you know, that's just not who they are. And in all reality, if you had the opportunity to really say what you wanted to say,
you said hot sauce on my burrito, baby. But
he said a lot of other shit.
Yeah, he said a lot of other shit. I didn't see all of it, but he ain't tripping. He said some real ass shit. I didn't see everything, but like you say, he watched the podcast every time with his wife. His wife has his back. But once again, like I said at the beginning, it's us and significant others that don't help each other boss up to where we supposed to be.
It's people that get married, but you know where that comes from. They be around 10 years and ain't never
Yeah, you would. It look like these niggas getting some real good relationship advice.
I had to do all the work. I had to do all the work. And they was like, oh yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Because he wanted to say hi to you.
I said, look like y'all getting some really good relationship advice.
Young man, his relationship is real.
All right, we gotta go. Come on, Dad.
Sometimes it sounds better.
You.
That's my whole point. Because I don't want to fight nobody.
Oh, hell no. Get the dog out of here.
Shit, it got worse. got that static. He got that static buzz now. Hey, you got the feature set with noise cancellation on there or something? That might be what's making it buzz. Ah, shit. Nigga got that. Nigga got sneaky.
But not only that, it's the way that they move. And the way they move as well, and they move it like that because they just don't want to see you happy. They don't want you to see you with anything. They don't want to see you build. So they gonna try to keep you going. Right. And that's how it works. He said aliens too. Is you? That's how it sounds to them though. Oh my bad. But that's first of all, anyway, but that's what it is. If a lot of married would just go fast building each other up and to make things happen for them and the family, they always try to build me in here and have me talking junk. But you got so much hate in marriages and hate in relationships and hate within ourselves, in the community. You can't do nothing when you try to build
When a
something
nigga
with
say
somebody.
thanks for
They want
watching
to tear
today,
it
they
down because they
literally mean
jealous,
it.
or they feel like you're doing too much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's how it be, and it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. Our kids jacked up from behind what our past families, like sisters and brothers, have done to each other. You know what I'm saying? And you can't even build nothing off of it because of how the kids feel, because the kids fit in grown folk stuff, and it's messing everything up. You can't build. Our communities are jacked, bro.
They can't be kids.
No. And you have all these kids are in school, and I mean all this negativity comes out. You get what I'm saying? So they're hard to deal with in class. It's because of the trauma that they see at home, trauma that they
see it at home,
experience.
they bring it everywhere else they
Even
go.
in the streets, they see all this stuff. They see all this stuff, and we trying to do better for us. What about these kids, bro? This is crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, people aren't realizing that what we do in relationships, our children carry on. Okay, they carry relationship, whatever it is. If you're happy in your relationship, your kids can be productive and prosperity. They can have that. But when you sit up here.
Yeah, man, how's that?
How's that absolute average gamer? How that sound now?
just don't want to do right by the kids or themselves. Right. But yourself come first. That's why I say people need to learn how to be alone. If you can't be alone, you definitely can't be with nobody else. What does loneliness feel like? Do you love self enough to feel like your time?
And everybody else
You know what I'm saying?
fucking up home.
Yeah, they don't hear nothing.
And that's and
Okay, I can hear it now. Okay.
Why? Because you ain't hear from the first one. As I said before, I'm telling you, people just don't listen. They don't want to learn from the mistakes. If you learn from your mistakes, especially from past relationships that you see, you know that same situation when you see it. So you won't walk into it. But that's all I had to say.
Now the mic fixes, and now that's all you had to say. You gotta come back and repeat that shit. What you talking about?
And she said some valid shit. Yeah, man, what did you say? Because yeah, man, been talking for a minute. Yeah, man, what did you say?
Been having to hold this shit down.
Who holding what shit down?
They ain't heard y'all for about a half an hour.
Huh?
I knew you was gonna do that.
You said what?
They ain't heard y'all for about half an hour.
They ain't heard us for about half an hour. Like, goddamn, it's only 8:49, and we ain't been what? The live ain't been heard.
Yeah. Say it again. Okay, so what I was saying was, I'm gonna try.
All right, cuz it's working now.
Can y'all hear me?
No problem.
Okay, so what I was saying was, a lot of relationships cannot grow or have anything because they're too busy trying to pull each other down, and they're doing it because of jealousy, because they don't want that other partner to be better or to grow faster than they are, or to be better than they are. And that's what's messing it up. And then it also carries to the children. It carries to them because they see everything. They see that kind of stuff. He said, don't touch the volume. He said, don't touch the volume. It's perfect.
So with that being said, one thing I can say is I agree with you full-fledged. Like, I feel like, you know, with my relationship, at the end of the motherfucking day, when it's all said and done, 9 times out of 10, she got another nigga.
Right.
I don't care. Have your other nigga do what your other nigga do, because there's certain shit that I'm just not gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not paying for shit, because I'm one of them real niggas that feel like, why the fuck am I paying for shit? If it anything else, like we said, we grow together.
Exactly.
So if we ain't growing together, and you got your other nigga, that means you finna move on. So I'm okay with that. Now where motherfuckers go south at is because they feel some type of way. Because why the fuck you going some type? Dude, let that motherfucker go.
But it's
let them go. Let them do what they do.
But T, in order for that situation to even come about or to even happen, something had to happen in the relationship. Something had to happen from the beginning.
So in the beginning,
something was not done.
So in the beginning, it was expectations that was never there. So when you have expectation in a relationship, you expectate a motherfucker to do, and this is where a lot of motherfuckers get shit bad at. You expect a motherfucker to do the same shit that the other motherfucker that was doing for you. Right, but you gotta ask yourself, why you not with that motherfucker right now? Why you not with that motherfucker right now?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But you expect the next motherfucker to be like this other motherfucker that was tricking.
Let me tell you something. If you expect your next partner to be like the person you left, you're just going into love you, bro. You're just going into the same thing with a different person. So that means you're not learning anything. So you're just attracting the same thing all the time.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk about the shit that I've been through and the shit that I learned.
Okay.
So I've been in multiple relationships. It's not a secret. I had a young chick. that wanted a bunch of other motherfuckers. Like bullshit ain't nothing. Like me and her was fucking and she got thick and motherfuckers that she was always out here. And motherfuckers got to looking at her like, oh, I want your ass, and she got to going. You know what I'm saying? So what I learned from that shit is that ain't for me. I need to let it go.
Right.
So I finally let it go, and she went and did what the fuck she had to do. The next relationship I was in, it was extracurricular issues. You know what I'm saying?
Why does that I'm gonna stop you before you continue.
Go ahead.
Because why does these extracurricular activities continue to come?
Because every female and every nigga, because I'm a vice versa type person.
Yeah.
Everybody go into a situation with their own bag and baggage.
Right. Okay, but you don't want that same bag and baggage.
No, you don't.
If you want growth, you don't want that. You don't want that.
You don't.
So it's like why do it? Why do it? I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me.
So what it is this.
All right, nice to meet you. All right, I'm gonna have to hit you up. We're gonna.
Okay, cool.
Okay. As people feel like they're correct. People feel like they're correct, and they done went through trauma. They went through trauma. So I'm me, and I'm finna stand on this. So with that being said, everybody that went bullshit ain't nothing. Everybody that's in a relationship went through some trauma.
Of course.
Everybody that went to the next relationship went through extracurricular trauma.
Okay.
So what motherfuckers fail to realize is all the different trauma that motherfuckers have been through.
Okay, so that's where the healing comes.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to deal with those traumas after you're done from the previous relationship.
Thanos.
You hear me? You gotta heal, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Come here.
And people just refuse to do it. But they rather go to another relationship with the same thing. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because you were just saying in your relationship, you had this, and that. And then in the next relationship, you had this, and that. Well, maybe it should be a good time for you to close that Pandora's box and really search search yourself.
I'm glad you said Pandora's box.
And find out what you really want out of a relationship.
I'm glad you said Pandora's box. Because all of us open up Pandora's box.
Right.
I'm talking about women. Now, see, that's one thing that me and you agreed on. Because everybody say me and you go back and forth. We don't. Because you have relevant situation, I do too. So when it comes down to the relationship and Pandora's box, a lot of them open it. A lot of them don't understand what comes with Pandora's box.
Right, of course.
So when you don't open up Pandora's box, it's simple as I'm gonna be honorable to this relationship for what it is. But you got so many motherfuckers that went through so much hurt, pain, and everything they went through, and they still want to take you through shit. So now when you go through shit, now you like, ugh.
But that's the misery that loves the company.
Yeah, misery always does.
That's exactly what that is.
Misery always does company.
Right. So
when you sitting back there, you like, ugh, I don't want to do this. But motherfuckers trying to bait you in.
Right.
I keep saying it.
If that's the way you don't want to do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Stand on you. Because
Motherfuckers.
that's not what you want to do.
Motherfuckers keep going into relationships.
If it's gonna take your self-respect, and your morals,
so
if it has any hindrance towards that whatsoever.
So where I disagree with you as is this.
I'm gonna try to see.
A motherfucker can make you do shit that you don't want to
Mm-mm.
do. Because motherfucker be so disrespectful, and you sitting there like, you know what, I'm not finna do this. Next thing you know, these motherfuckers keep constantly being so disrespectful. Next thing you know, you didn't step
Are we talking about like a relationship thing, or we talking about yes, sir?
Yeah. But let me say something in the middle.
Yeah,
sure.
Remember,
Go ahead.
relationship is the art of motherfucking, the art of
war?
Debate. No, not debate. I mean not war, because it's not war. It's the art of debate. So now when you are arguing, I'm trying to up you every time you up me. And that's the problem with
I'll
arguing.
finish in a minute.
Most motherfuckers don't understand with the argument. I'm trying to piss you off more than you piss me off. That's what the argument is.
And that's also childish.
It's very
Go
childish.
ahead.
It's
What
very
were you
childish.
saying?
But go ahead,
But
Wolverine.
on
You
that one,
you know what?
I only mean that both of us arguing because some people could be trying to come, some person could be trying to come to an understanding, and the other person could just be argumentative.
True.
But to backtrack on what I was talking about a minute ago, on a person making you do or whatever, you made a statement that really hit a point. So in that situation of, we disagreeing or whatever, and we in a disagreement or whatever the case may be, and the person chooses to go a different route and accept the disagreement, that's still their choice.
Right.
They still made the choice too.
Right.
So in actuality, a person can manipulate situations, but it's still your choice. A person can guilt situations,
Right.
Because guilt is a big thing. You know what I mean? Oh well, you. And when you especially when you go to talk to people about them, some people don't know how to face that mirror. The mirror is the worst thing for most people in all of their lives, and they don't even realize.
Because they don't want to deal with the guilt.
When you are a person that cares for a person and you put them in front of that mirror, most of the time they're going to turn that mirror on you because they don't want to look in it.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, well, when you and
finger pointing.
That's one of the that's the main thing that happens in relationships 130 times. Me and my wife go through it all the time.
Right.
If you let them manipulate you into pointing the situation, or you feed into the situation being pointed at you, you're not even helping them grow.
No.
Because your goal was to get them to understand their actions, their views, and their whatever that was probably messed up or fucked up that they need to look at within themselves.
Right.
And in real relationships, and this is just all my opinion.
Okay.
To everybody, this is all my opinion. In real relationships, in real growth, and in real
nurturing relationships.
When I see something that is a issue, a problem, stunting your growth as a person, and I speak on it, I don't speak on it to bring you down. I speak on it because I feel like you don't see it.
Right.
And I want you to see it, whether you with me, whether you without me, whether you with somebody else, whether you single, so that you no longer have to face it again in another situation with somebody that don't give a fuck about you.
So basically, you're just wanting that person to acknowledge these things about themselves and to grow.
And it's not saying that I'm 100% right, because I'm human.
I'm giving the podcast in for a moment because I gotta take a piss. But keep on going.
Okay, we're gonna
keep
build.
on going.
We're gonna build. Oh shit.
We really don't need to hear it. Nobody on there saying shit. But yep, man.
So the thing in my voice on that is, when you love a person, when you care for a person, we all learn every day.
Of course.
We all building each other every day.
Right.
Stuff like that. But when you passionate about caring for a person and loving a person and stuff like that. You out of here, sis? Yeah. All right, be safe. I'm about to be out of here in a minute. They always hold me down here hostage. But and I need another drink. I don't even know.
He said I need another one.
Yeah, man. I don't even. Somebody spilled it and hit it. But just my preference and my opinion. When you love a person, when you care for a person, when and a lot of people throw this marriage thing out there, some people get married for clout and other reasons, or some people get married because of sex and all that. But when you genuinely care for a person, you are willing to tell a person you feel like they wrong. You are willing to tell them what they feel. You know they don't want to hear. You know they don't want to hear. You're also willing to consider bending and changing things within yourself for the aspect that person might be building you, and see something within you don't see within yourself.
But one thing about that, if you do too much bending and this person has too much shaping, or
You're no
on
longer
you or
you.
yourself.
You're
Right.
no longer
You
you.
don't have you anymore. You become what that person wants you to be.
Yes.
Instead of you taking in what they're saying and changing it or making it
On your
so
own
it
accord.
fits you and not just do it solely for them.
And that's why I
that'd
said-
be much more beneficial than to sit up here and just change for that person because
That'd
you
be
just
realistic.
lose yourself.
Yes, yes.
You're
So
losing
that's why I
yourself.
said. That's why I was saying in the statement or whatever that you consider seeing what that person has to say.
Right.
It doesn't make you say, oh, well, you want me to have blonde hair? Yeah, I can't stand blonde hair, but I'm gonna go on and put this blonde hair in my head. It's not that. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Because your understanding or your actuality of you is your actuality of you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Your self-awareness of you is your self-awareness of you.
Right.
Your self-understanding of you is your self-understanding of you.
Right.
I love my wife enough
Right.
to hear what she has. Where yours at, bro?
Right here.
I don't see it.
Tell
I don't
him,
know if that
bro.
match.
Tell him he ain't on
Oh,
his
okay.
shit.
All right. Yep. I have the love for the woman I chose to marry
Right.
enough to hear
Right.
the right, the wrong, the bullshit.
Right. Right.
I will adhere to the things that you're saying, or I need to hear about me because maybe I need to look in that mirror.
Right. Of course.
Now, when I come out of that mirror, I have the choice to choose what I will, what I want.
Right.
But anytime I'm in that mirror, I say to myself, is what I heard made sense? Is that what I'm actually doing? Is that what's actually going on?
Right.
Is this still in the guidelines or the direction of what we still trying to have and make happen or whatever? Or did I steer so far off? It's not even what I want no more.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I can't anger myself. I'm wrong for her if I'm angering myself and going in the direction she feel like we should be in, and I'm no longer in that direction.
Right.
I'm wrong for both of us. I'm toxic for both of us. And like we was talking about the kids and everything, I'm toxic for all that.
Right, because it trickles down into the kids, and that's all that stuff. That's how a lot of things are happening right now. Our community is not strong as it should be or whatever, but when you're saying looking in the mirror, you know, a person always have to look in the mirror, and it's just self-reflection. You get what I'm saying? It's things in our life. You know, nobody's perfect. It's things in our lives that, you know, we self-reflect on. Nobody likes to do a self-reflection. Nobody wants to take accountability for what they've done wrong. Nobody wants to do that.
No,
but everybody has that finger to point, but as I was told as I was young by my mom, remember, when you point your finger, there are three pointing back at you. So that means, right, so what does that tell you? Before you sit up here and try to talk about somebody else. Exactly. Exactly. People don't want to do that. People don't want to do that.
And what
it's
I
too
do
much. It's what do they say? It's too right. It's too right. People don't want to look at themselves because it's too right. Because the wrong is so right.
I think
the wrong is right.
I think it's too hard. I think it has become in our society too hard to say I'm wrong. People will hurt people, kill people, steal from people or whatever to prove a point, to try to make themselves right for their own
self gratification.
You have an issue. I'm back. Okay. You have an issue with yourself,
right?
But because you don't want to face the issue with yourself, you gonna wrong me and wrong her, wrong him and wrong this.
Yeah.
And try and what in your journey of doing it, you're trying to make yourself feel better.
But you're also you're destroying yourself.
You know what? I like where they're going with this. Hold up, hey! For those that didn't understand, I left for a reason because we gave y'all the Straight From Us podcast with Wolverine and Banana, and Wolverine and Banana has been the guest host for a lot of times for Straight From Us podcast. So, with ours being on, and I had to leave for a second to let them host the podcast with them motherfucking selves. And hey, that shit went great.
Thanks.
Hey, I was watching them series.
We just building.
I know.
Yeah,
It's y'all
seriously,
shit. It's y'all
Yeah, for
shit.
sure.
People just gotta start making the right choices. If not,
I
we
just
just
think the mirror,
gonna.
for most people,
Yeah.
the mirror is the hardest thing to look in.
But you gotta look at it sometimes.
When you have people that actually love you around you, when they telling you to look in that mirror, just take a second, breathe. Don't get defensive. Look in that mirror.
They're not gonna. But this is the thing with people that you're mentioning. When they have to look in the mirror or being forced to look in the mirror, what are they gonna do? They're gonna break it. They're gonna break it because they don't want to face that person. They don't want to.
I'm about to go.
They don't want to face it, so they're gonna break that mirror.
So let me tell you
You know what I'm saying? And
But
by
what
them
hap-
breaking that mirror, it destroys the person. And I feel it really it tarnishes the heart and destroys the soul. That's what I believe.
So what my thing is, my love and my care for a person that I actually love and care for. You know what I mean?
Like you were mentioning your wife.
Yeah, that's one of them. But I have a lot of people I got love for, bro.
Right,
you know
right.
what I mean? I'm cool with him breaking that mirror during our conversation, right? Because after that, we still gonna talk about it. We gonna pick up them pieces and try to figure out or whatever. So you could be mad with me for a week and a half. When you come back and we still on this subject, and I feel like this subject hasn't causes its own, you know what I mean, reflection, or it hasn't caused an ending for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's not an understanding between us or a non-understanding between us.
Okay.
That's what we talking about.
Yes,
you know what I
sir.
mean? So, man, I ain't even. He might come up to me like, bro, right now I ain't talking to you because you still on that bullshit. Da, 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 da. All right, that's cool. You ain't talking to me right now. You wanna have a drink? We kick it, whatever. Next time I see you, we still back on that book. We gonna
real men do.
resolve.
Let's throw that out there.
Resolve
What
that
real men
bullshit.
do.
You know what I mean? And women, because I do it with my wife all the time. You know what I mean? That's where we started talking about it.
Right.
And then we also talking about how it trickled down to the kids.
Yeah.
But this is my biggest thing. We're going to come to an understanding of this. And when we come to the understanding of this, now we can move on to whatever else and however else. But okay, I'm gonna bring it to you next time I see you, and you might feel like you don't want to talk about it right now. I'm gonna respect that because that's your space, that's your own time or whatever. But now the next time I see you tomorrow, if 12:01 come around or whatever the case may be, and please, if you hanging out at my clubhouse, you already know 12:01 come around or whatever the case may be. Hey, we still need to talk about what we was
X, Y, and Z.
God damn. Oh, that's where you at with it? All right, don't worry about it. Next time I see you. Until we get to the bottom of that, because there's a core pit that needs to be faced in that situation. And at the end, I done lost friendships over situations like that that I thought was friendships or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. And I'm not
Is a friendship really a friendship?
No, because I may not be the right person. I'm human. You know what I mean? So maybe what I'm bringing to the table or the situation that I'm facing, maybe I'm not the right person, and I'm cool with that. Because I'm adamant in how I feel, and I want to embed everybody around me in the best way I can, because I want to bounce the same energy off of each other. You know what I mean? So sometimes that happens or whatever. That happens in relationships. That happens in friendships. You know, the ones that a lot of people gotta worry about, and I'm gonna put this on the podcast. You gotta worry about the motherfuckers that know you wrong and still ride with the situation. And don't get me wrong, I ride with my brothers when they wrong, but I'm gonna tell their asses they wrong when we done. Like, we had to handle this and do this and blah 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 whatever. But I'm gonna tell you. I'm going to absolutely tell you wrong.
Thank you for the happy anniversary.
I'm going to let you know you wrong later on. The motherfucker that be like, man, you was right as shit. We should have ran down there and did that shit and chopped them niggas' heads off and blah, 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 whatever. And you know within yourself you wrong. And they don't never tell you wrong. Man, chop them motherfuckers off from around you, man.
Because
and I had to learn that the hard way too.
You down. Those people. Sorry.
I also want to say this.
So hey,
wait,
hold up.
I can't hear you,
I'm
Jay.
gonna say this.
We hear you now, bro.
I agree with what you were saying, but up to a certain point. I got your back right or wrong, but only in certain instances.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a lot of people that put us in predicaments where we could have fucking died over them being wrong. No, I don't back that. I don't back that.
So with that being said,
wait. Can I touch on that?
I'm finna back it.
Can I touch on it? If something that has not or was not going to take me away from my kids, I agree with you 100%. But I will do what you said, which is I'll tell you after we get out of this situation. Hey, bro, you was on some bullshit.
Yeah.
But in certain situations, I'm not going because I have other people. I have responsibilities that I take.
Hey, real, I'm pissed off.
I'm gonna speak on that, and I'm gonna tell you something that hit me deep. Right? And I only speak to certain people about situations. I only speak to certain people about these situations, but I'm gonna speak to it on Straight From Us podcast. Right? I'm gonna tell you a situation. Right? So I speak on this woman, and this is my number one best friend, right? Which is my mama. And I'm gonna tell you something, and it could make you look at it in two different ways. My mother has an edge problem with people being incorrect change. Too much food in the restaurant. She didn't order that, whatever. She has an edge problem. Like, instantly, she go left. Okay. All right? I had a situation. We in the pizza place. I'm from New York, if don't nobody know. We in the pizza place. We about to go see my brother or whatever the case may be or whatever. He done beat some kid up at school. We got to go check on him because he was a badass.
Right.
The dude gives my mother too much change and extra food. Me personally, I ain't got a problem with extra food. I'm about to eat this shit, huh? But she causes a scene, right? Now, in that situation, we're talking about my mama. She causes a scene or whatever the case may be, and she goes left, and the dude is like, basically, back in them days, he's like, bitch, who was you talking to?
Right.
You know?
Right.
You talk to me crazy, and I done gave you extra change and extra food. Right. But she's a precise person. That's her. He don't know her. She don't know him.
Right.
So he goes to go left. Right? So, of course, me at that time, I was 15, 16 years old. They said, hey, my man.
Right.
This ain't that. You right. And I had to admit to that man, you right. But with her, you're not gonna win and you're wrong. You're not gonna win and you're wrong. Because as soon as your reaction touches her ego, I have to fuck you up.
Oh, it's gonna go left.
There's no in between. Now, the crazy part of that, and this is what I'm speaking on, what bro's speaking about. The crazy part of that, I learned this as a young kid. The crazy part of that is, I know you right.
Right, but you gotta back up my
because of this woman that's standing right here, I have to maul your ass.
Facts.
I cannot go home and tell step pops, moms had to put her hands on such da 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 whatever.
Man, please.
You know, and that's what I'm speaking on, crazy situations to where later on you have to. But the crazy part was this is the first time I ever, if my mom see this, she gonna hear it. This is the first time I'm ever checking my mama on the shit of her being wrong with me as a kid. You know what I mean? There's no choice in that. You understand what I'm saying? And I get you on the life.
No, you right.
No, but I get you too. Because I done been in those type of situations to where I'll be like, bro, if we ran into a motherfucker like me, we'd be dead. And you still was wrong.
Right.
Them split second choices, be a motherfucker.
Yes,
Some niggas is not split second choices.
No.
Some niggas-
It's a conscious choice. It's a conscious choice.
Premeditated.
Don't get me wrong. I'm 49, so can't nobody march me into nothing away. But I'm just saying, when I was younger, a lot of us, and this man is testament to it.
I'm under the influence, so don't use me too much.
Anyway, we were foot soldiers.
I'm under the influence heavily.
If I had, you know what I'm saying?
Like, nigga, I'm
cousins
lit.
or whatever, because mainly, even if you wasn't cousins.
Oh, you about to leave us?
Oh, you about to go? But
No,
Man, we supposed to be ending the podcast already.
We building.
So let me
Hey,
say
look,
that-
we never been hosting around this thing together. And you know, I've heard of you.
Hey,
I'm
hold
sure
up.
you heard my name.
Hold up. Hey, let me throw this out there real quick. No, yeah, y'all can. But I just want to throw this out here real quick. I just want to throw that out here because that's some real ass
That's
shit.
what I was
I
trying to
went
get you
to
to-
prison for a so-called family member. Never again. And I feel, bro, because I went to prison. I went to jail for so many so-called family members.
Right.
That did not have my
Family is what you
motherfucking back.
create
That's
and build.
crazy.
It's bullshit.
Right.
It's bullshit.
Create
'Cause
and build.
a lot of them motherfuckers
You
was
messing
never
up,
family.
right? No, and then you messing up your life
Man,
on
let me
top
tell you,
of that. Trying to
family
help
stuff
them
from
and
you
have
and
their back.
yours
No.
down.
No.
So with that being said, I just want to throw that out there real quick, bro. I
That's
feel
crazy.
you. I feel you on that, and like I brung up multiple topics. I got my paperwork, man. I know who the fuck told on me. Like it's fucked up.
Ooh,
Like at this age,
And that's
it's
public
fucked up.
knowledge. Y'all gotta know the laws. That's public knowledge. and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Is that why he
Very
disappeared?
That's why he
Is that why he disappeared all of a sudden?
that's not why he disappeared. He
But
disappeared because he actually.
but at the same time, hold on. Now you older.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now you older. You should have sense to know who to do shit in front of.
Right now, I'm not doing shit.
I'm not doing
Exactly. You gotta.
I do shit in front of me.
You just
Yeah,
stop
man.
completely.
I'm doing shit in front of
come
me.
on. You gotta
Hey,
grow
but wait.
some-
That's right.
But wait. But what you just touched on was exactly that's what I was trying to say. There were certain people who knew that they had the army and didn't use it correctly. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not.
Hey, you know what's so crazy?
Back in the
They tore
days,
it down.
back in the days, I was willing to be able to go all out because I thought that certain people actually
Had our
my
back.
Yeah,
Bro.
But
and they did.
like I had
Bro.
Or
their
they
back.
may have it in
Hold
a
on.
different
As
way.
you
than
get
you.
Hold on.
older
Check
and
this out.
you get
Check this
wiser,
out.
you realize
He
that
ain't gonna
a
say
lot of
it.
them niggas
He
dead.
ain't gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. Me and Jay Money went to bat with each other back to back, and some
For
of
each
our
other.
niggas, our bros, our brothers, our family, sat on that motherfucking sideline and watched me and this nigga in a circle of niggas trying to kill us.
Wow.
Trying to kill us. Like I'm not
And they
gonna
sat
sugarcoat
there?
it. They tried to kill us, bro.
Crazy,
Me and
bro.
Jay Money going in a circle, boxing niggas.
See,
I was
me and
one
this
of the
nigga,
youngest
it's
niggas,
about 7
and I got
days.
guns. I got
Me and
guns
this nigga
pulled
back
on
to
me.
back.
I got guns pulled on me. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas that was our brothers that was older than us did not hold us down, did not have our
That's
back
crazy. Why
at
would
that
they even-
motherfucking time.
But why would they even put y'all in that type of predicament?
Dude,
or
it was
situation?
so
just-
fucked up. So
that's
what happened?
crazy.
I'm gonna say this. What happened
That's
was
crazy.
it was a situation where a family member got into it with a nigga that was plugged
Okay.
with a slew of motherfuckers that was slanging dope.
Okay.
So me and Jay Money went against all the drug dealers. We was in
Okay.
that circle together. 'Cause
Okay.
at the end of the day, you ain't finna hit my brother. I don't give a fuck
Okay.
what you do. You're not finna hit my brother.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So we fought together. But it was a lot of motherfuckers that did not fight with us when we should have been fighting.
And there's no way I would have been friends with them after that. I couldn't have been cool
They
with you after
family.
that.
They family.
Oh, you,
That's all-
okay, you
that's
can
all
be
I can say.
family.
Let me ask you.
Wait
Let
a
me ask
minute,
you.
hold on. You can be
It
family,
get
but
deep.
why
It
would
get
y'all?
deep though.
Why
It
would
gets
y'all?
deep.
When you
It get deep.
if okay, so you know what? I just say like this. I'd rather not speak on it because if it get that deep, that means we shouldn't be talking about it.
No, but let me.
And because
I don't even know the situation.
I'm just,
Let me ask you a question though.
There is no way that the people that they say they love me and they have my back will want to put me in that type of situation.
Let me ask you this.
Why would you want to do that? And why would you
So,
involve me in something like that?
Give me one.
Even
Okay,
though,
go
even
ahead,
though
go
you
ahead.
know I got
I'm
your
gonna build
back,
with you. I'm gonna build
you
with
feel what I'm saying? Even though you know that I got your back,
Yeah.
bro. Why would you put me in that predicament?
I'm asking you this.
And then I'm not gonna put myself in it either.
True. So in that
You get what I'm saying?
situation, may have
Sometimes you
ran
gotta walk
different.
away, bro.
But let me ask you this.
That ain't-
Let me ask you this. How
okay.
old was y'all? Give me a rough
He
number.
said,
I was probably 16.
Okay, how old is
like
you?
13,
I'm like 2 years under him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So at 16 and 13, right? Who your best friend in your life right now?
Tamarsha.
Who's Tamarsha?
She's my best friend since 7th grade.
Since 7th grade, that's been your best friend. Okay. Who your best friend in your family?
My mama.
Oh,
Great
Miss
one.
Envy
Great
is
one.
a loyal motherfucker.
So-
I love Miss Envy. I love Miss Envy.
So let me
I ain't
run
gonna lie,
this
Miss
one.
Envy love me too, but
You know she love you. Don't play.
But let me run this one on you. Let me run this one on you.
yeah,
Right?
your mama, ooh.
For the understanding that they had at that time. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
This is something.
Hey,
Anyway,
Go ahead.
for the understanding they had at that time, right? You and Tamarsha is the ones that's up there at the back, right?
Okay.
You and Tamarsha,
Right.
which is your best friend since 7th grade.
My
whatever.
dog, yeah.
But I mean, you with 13, what was it, 14, 16, something like that.
Yeah.
Because it'd be you and Tamarsha,
Okay.
right? And your mama seen the situation over there because they shook her head and just walked away. Is that not still?
Perfect.
Is that not still the person that is who you love, or is that not still the person that you definitely go in the back for? Is that not still?
But if I see my mama walk away, knowing my mama walking away from something, and
you in that situation. So
I'm in it.
You in it.
Yeah, right now.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm deep in it.
So you see your mama
we
standing there or
boxing.
whatever, and then when you get done with the situation or
And
whatever,
you know-
guns
and you
been
know you
drawn and
box.
all that,
You know you
your
box.
mama ain't standing there. When you get your ass home or whatever, because
For those that don't watch the podcast, this particular Sharita, she boxed. She will fight a motherfucker.
I'm asking.
Would I turn my back on my mama?
In that situation, I'm not talking.
I know
about
what
in
you're
general.
talking about,
Okay, all right.
but I'm asking.
Yes.
When I turn my back on my mama,
Yes.
no.
Okay. So
No.
what happens sometimes with us as men, and this is y'all females are more emotional in certain situations or
We are.
whatever. Men are
we are.
harder to show emotions, but for some reason,
And that's
when we
sad.
grow towards men, especially at younger ages, because most of us is looking for that father figure in those situations.
Okay.
But when we grow towards men at younger ages or whatever the case may be, we look at those men, we look up to them, we look at them a certain way. Them our motherfucking brothers. Them the people that we gonna ride for. Them the people when they tell us something, we believe it.
Right.
They can't be
Okay,
talking wrong.
okay, I
You know
get
what
that.
I mean?
I get that.
So in that situation, that's how those situations transpire.
Okay, I get that.
You understand what I'm saying?
I get that.
And it may not have, I'm not going to go deep into y'all situation. It may have nothing to do with either one of these brothers directly. But because it had to do with these group of people, it had to do with them.
I hope you understand what he's teaching y'all right now
exactly
tonight, but
where
he's
you're
teaching y'all some real ass shit.
I understand exactly
That's
where
a
you're coming
hard pill.
It is a hard pill to swallow.
swallow.
It is. But it still goes.
My bad.
Who's that laughing? Yeah.
Hey. Here go a cliff note of how to explain it. A motherfucker could be dealing with a motherfucker you love, and they could be wrong. But if you see me here, and you keep acting a certain kind of way, and you handle it the wrong kind of way, then gotta know when to shut the fuck up, even when you in the right.
And we grow, but we grow and learn that.
Right.
We don't learn that all the time at a young age.
What I'm hearing from him is that because men aren't emotional or don't have that, they don't show emotion because you're not taught to show emotion when you're young boys. No, suck it up, do this, do that, do it. No, you have, but
you gotta be a man.
right, but you have feelings. You get what I'm saying? You have
Well,
feelings, and then
almost
but I'm just saying because you 13, you 16, right? So y'all been hearing this all your life, okay?
Not always. Different ones, different situations.
I'm talking about them too.
Oh.
Well, no, I mean that's what I was about to go to say. I understand where you're coming from, but listen, this is the thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay, cool.
For me, it's like this. I can't expect for somebody else to risk their life for me like I've risked my life.
Mm-hmm. I
So
understand
the
that.
fact that my little cousin right there,
Mm-hmm.
the fact that he was willing to say fuck it, if he die, I die. I respect that.
Right.
The other two,
But that ain't for you.
I don't care. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I can't expect for you to do that. I just know how to play you accordingly next time.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this because it wasn't like it just popped up,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what most motherfuckers get in Mr. Screwed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know who you going to bat for, and you know
Facts.
who you ain't.
Right.
And the times where, like, I was sitting next to my cousin. I was sitting next to Jay
Mm.
when motherfuckers was shooting at us. Jay got shot.
Mm.
How I got shot, how I did not get shot, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, cause me and my brother was side by motherfucking side.
Mm-hmm.
We was down there ready to fight. We went down there. It was a house
Right.
party at my crib. We went down there ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's happening? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you got motherfuckers that's gonna go to bat the long haul with you,
Mm.
but you got motherfuckers that really don't have your back to you at all. And that's once again, once we talk about us as black people, that's our problem. We don't have no unity amongst each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
At the end of the day,
But
at the end of the day,
that's what I'm
at the end of the day, what bro said, he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. Cause I was right there next to him,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. At that bullet would have hit me, and nigga, I was dying for my family.
Mm.
I didn't give a fuck. But back then we was young, dumb,
Right.
and didn't give a fuck.
Right.
But my thing was, I love that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, I love that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And they always say, and I laugh at this shit because when you look at it, the president is the only motherfucker on this planet that got a motherfucker that would jump in front of a bullet for him.
Mm-hmm.
But now, in realization, let's ask ourselves. Let's ask ourselves.
Mm.
Is there a person on this planet, if shit was going down, would you jump in the bullet for him?
Hell yeah.
Because I can tell you right now, that man right there,
Mm.
that man taught me a lot. I would jump in front of a motherfucking bullet for that man. I would push him out of this motherfucking way. Because at the end of the day, a lot of us don't know that we really jumping in front of a fucking bullet.
Right.
We're just trying to get our other family member out of harm's way. So
Protect
consciously, let's keep that shit a buck. Consciously, we doing what we feel like is right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Morally.
I can't say
Morally.
I really jumped in front of that bullet for bro because I didn't know that bullet was coming. But I heard. So it's like, bro, get out the fucking way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got hit. Okay. So be it. So be it.
I get that.
But
I truly
when
get
it when
that.
it come down to it,
I get that.
Go ahead.
But all I'm trying to say is, I just can't expect for anybody else to do that. I know people.
Exactly.
I know people. I'm almost 50 years
Exactly.
old, so I know people. Even when I was younger, I still knew. There's going to be certain people in here. You know, that man included, like, that I know that was going to definitely be there for you. And that was,
Right.
you know, they'll ride it out for you.
Right.
But there was certain ones that was really only the
yeah. I'm tight with all my motherfuckers. Huh? No, it's your man. You talking?
No. She said something.
What's going on?
That was a female voice.
That was a female voice, though.
No, she said her name.
Oh no, that was my that was my voicemail. Somebody was cursing me out on the voicemail.
Ooh wee.
Tish, come here.
But yeah.
But that's all I'm trying to say. There's certain, like,
Tish, come here.
being men.
What's up?
You talked about.
Yes, babe.
Letitia, come here.
You talked about like us in emotion, but it's not really like that. What y'all gotta understand, because I hear women talk about men and emotion all the time. What you gotta understand is we can't show emotion like that. You know why? Because we're men. Other men use that as your
Sign of weakness.
Yep.
They use that as your vulnerability.
Yeah.
So I understand where you guys come from because y'all don't understand it. So and that's me. I have an understanding of everything, of all things. But what y'all gotta understand is, if I show these men in this room and this man on this podcast, I will show my emotion to because I trust them. Even
Right.
I ain't even know who ain't that long, but I know his character.
Okay.
So I know I can trust him.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand that. Yeah.
But this man just told you I
Right.
got shot right in front of this man, so he knows that I would take a bullet for him. I would die for him. I would die for this man over here. I would die for you, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
But listen, I'm sorry. No, that's what I just said. You nigga.
Feel like you in the backdrop listening.
We'll do that.
But anyway. But all I'm trying to say
You
is
to
this.
finish that cup.
We can't as
I'm
men
finishing this
show
cup.
too much vulnerability.
What's in that goddamn cup?
That's
You gotta
yours.
remember what the art of war is. We can't. We like that. That's a part of the art of war.
So you're saying that you can't show that much emotion because it makes it look like y'all soft.
So hold on.
It
always look like we saw
double grow up too.
Wait. Read the book, The Art of War. It tells you that. It tells you that. In the art of war, you can't show vulnerability. You can't show weakness. And we're always at war.
Yeah.
We're always at war.
Hold on,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Let me add this in here real quick. Cause this little midget motherfucker behind me always is gone.
I'm fun size. Sorry.
And so with that being
Identify as
said, come
fun
here.
size.
So with this motherfucker right here, this is the motherfucker I'm dealing with. This is
Right.
my significant other.
Right.
This is the motherfucker, you know,
My
that I'm in relations with.
Yeah.
And for all her side niggas that's watching, hey, realize I'm the
No,
first
you said it
nigga,
right.
y'all the side niggas. So as long as y'all know y'all side niggas, respect y'all lane. And that's where a lot of motherfuckers don't respect their lane.
Is there a side
Most motherfuckers don't respect their lane.
He's just saying in case it is one, or in case one come into play.
Oh, no, hell no, fuck that shit. We done had a whole dispute on Saturday. We had a great motherfucking night on Saturday, but we had a whole dispute on Saturday. Like, nigga, we went out, we had great seats to the comedy show, everything else.
Y'all ain't invite me, but okay.
Yeah, type shit. We didn't invite nobody. But, you know, it is
I
what
was
it
out
is.
of town anyway.
But when it's all said and done, we had a great motherfucking night.
For sure.
She had to go meet up with her guy, with her friend. And, you know, hey, it is what it is. Meet up with your friend. Just so happened to be my club brother there. So everybody having a good ass time. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it's supposed to be.
Understand it.
But
communication.
At the end of the day,
communication is the
when
key.
you in a relationship, you have disgruntled
got your ass over
shit.
there on them.
Yeah.
You had disgruntled shit. So regardless of the fact of whatever happened, it happened. You know what I'm saying? But when you have yours, you go to bat for yours. Yours go to bat for you. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to be. Now, a lot of shit that we always say is the outside shit. And I always say internet. Internet always fuck up shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But
part of the problem.
I can say this shit.
But it's people. It's people.
Yeah. But I
Because
can say
people
this
put
shit.
what's on the internet.
This midget motherfucker. Well, she ain't a midget. She close enough.
Y'all the same height.
If she was a midget, we'd be happy.
Midget?
Hold on.
Shut
If
your
she
ass
was a
up.
midget,
We done had the midget conversation.
Exactly.
Shut your ass up.
If she was a midget, we'd probably be happy. But
We done had
when it's
deep
all
midget
said and
conversation.
done-
But anyway.
when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
When it's all said and done.
The real understanding.
The real understanding is this. She a real ass motherfucker. At the end of the day, I don't agree with everything that she say. She would never agree with everything that I say.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? But we supposed to have each other back. And that's what this whole...
They eating banana.
What's happening? Okay, she coming back down? Because I did hear go. Okay, so...
That's who they mad at?
Okay, so she came back down.
Right.
All right.
Because Chi started barking.
All right, bring your little ass back
What
here.
you doing?
So with that being said, when it comes down to
Chi
it,
started barking.
when it come down to it, we don't ever agree on shit. And she do shit that irritate me.
Y'all don't agree on shit?
No, we don't. She do shit that irritates me, and I do shit that irritates her.
Okay.
Which she lets me know all the time. I irritate her on a lot of shit. I don't ever let her know a lot of shit that she irritate me on until it get to a point. When it get to a point,
It's
now
overballing.
Like, now you irritating me on this shit. So with that being said, we keep on moving fucking forward. Do I feel like we helping each other grow? No, I don't. You know what I'm saying? We don't. At the end of the day, like we said in the middle of what's name, she be on the easy. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. At the end of the day, and at the end of the day, no reason why I say that, and I say that because at the end, look, I grew. I used to be that. I did. I was saying shit easy. We the East Side gangsters. You know what I'm saying? I can't say we what. Look, stop that shit. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. It did fucking happen. And Sherman.
I don't want to be a party to a crime.
Bro, hey, that's old. It happened.
Yeah,
but you know what's so crazy?
Bro, just do an old curveball. Like,
hold up. What's so crazy is we're cool with crucial conflict right now at this point.
No, that's a great thing. That's a great thing.
We're cool with crucial conflict.
But still, I don't want
because
no
of
parts
biker
of that
stuff.
shit.
But you know what I'm saying?
But anyway,
so it is what it is.
All right.
So,
I got you.
But are y'all? But I just want to ask this question.
Go ahead.
Are you both willing to like do something to change something to make each other help each other grow, or is it just something that you're doing?
I asked him that same question.
What are you
Because I
doing?
only have one issue with being and I asked him if he willing to change that thing. Because it is non-negotiable.
Water.
It will not happen. Not in my relationship.
Say that one more time.
I asked him. It's on him. Because there's only one thing he really do that be fucking us up. And he keep doing it over and over and over. It's non-negotiable. It's not happening in my relationship. So if he choose that, he got that and I'm gone. So it's on him if he wants to change that.
Okay, so then God bless you.
Thank you. Oh man.
Can't go
So
forward until
what?
that issue is resolved.
So then, it comes to the point to where your face is in the mirror. So what are you doing?
My face in the mirror.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking my face in the mirror. My face.
Your
in the
face
screen.
in the mirror. So what you
My
gonna
face in
do?
the mirror.
I mean, that's if that's if you want it. Because if you don't, what you doing? You just wasting your time. You wasting your time. If it's not for you.
Wait, this going left.
I'm just speaking. Okay, Jay. Okay, good.
But I just gotta ask this question.
Sure.
I don't know if it's the elephant in the room, but I'm just saying. And I don't mean to be in nobody's business.
Sure.
Jay, you in all my business.
And you know how
You
this
in
stuff
all my
anyway,
business.
Joe. I mean, Jay, you know how this stuff anyway.
He ain't no joke.
Do y'all want to put? Do y'all want to talk about this?
Wait, no, let Jay say what he got to say. I got something to say too. But
you should.
Let Jay.
So here's the thing. And I me and this man we talking. This is my little.
Go ahead, say your shit, bro.
Wait, this is my little cousin / brother. So we talk about everything.
He said what's happening. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't.
Yeah, when it just
I don't give people business.
Ain't no script on this motherfucker.
Anybody's business. I'm impartial. So I'm telling him what he did wrong. Because I've been telling him what he did wrong in his life. Because I wouldn't be a family member if I was just a yes man. That's not a family member.
Right.
So I'm gonna tell this man what he's doing wrong.
I guess
tell him
we
what he's doing right.
Yep.
So all I can say is this. Y'all both live with. So there can't be anything that's not negotiable because you guys have to agree with shit. Why did y'all get here? How the fuck did y'all get here? You understand what I'm saying? I hope you understand what I'm saying. I'm not disrespecting you, but I'm telling you, how did y'all get here? It's two people that live in this house. You guys are in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? And I only tell y'all from experience because I've been married. I got married 3 days after my 18th birthday. I'm 49 now.
Damn.
I'm not with the same one. No. But I'm just saying this. I've learned a lot. I don't know if any of y'all have been 49 before. Well, yeah, man.
I've
been 49.
Yep, I've been 49.
I've experienced a lot, which we all have, but I probably have experienced more than what you guys have. All I'm saying is this. Everybody has bumps and bruises, but you guys have to understand that you can't say non-negotiable because everything that's negotiable has to be on the table. Otherwise, what are you doing? Why are you all here?
That's what I just asked.
There-
But that's what I just
There
asked.
are
Like,
some
what are you
things
doing?
that are non-negotiable. If your wife tell you she got another nigga and you finna be sister brothers and she gonna be texting, calling this thing when she need, that's non-negotiable. You probably tell that girl, are you fucking nuts? That's my problem. Nobody really needs to know that, but that's the fucking problem I'm having. He has a whole other bitch that he texts and calls 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 7 a.m., 10 p.m. every other day. That's not negotiable. It's not negotiable. I'm not playing with nobody. It's non-negotiable.
How did you just present that? That's the problem. The way you just presented it was different from how it came out.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
I
it
said some things
was.
are non-negotiable, and that is not.
Wait, Jay. No, Jay.
One at a time. One at a time.
You unleash me. You did not bring that way. You said that, oh, she got a whole other nigga or whatever. So the part that was
No, he was just playing with that part.
Wait. The part that was not negotiable was I don't bring anybody else into my fucking relationship. I'm not finna have a second wife. That's how you brought it. You said like what's having a second wife. I'm not finna have a second wife.
Was that door knock?
But what I will say is this: if it's a situation where there's a friendship, if I want to do the friendship, I agree with you. No, hey, look, man, I don't feel where you coming from.
And you tell them you're not comfortable with it, and then they clean it up, and then 4 months later they still doing the same thing. It ain't working. That's non-negotiable. It's not finna be sister wives up in this bitch. I will be the only one or no one.
So now you see what I'm saying? You're presenting it two different ways.
No.
When you say sister wives, that means they're in
Not
a
even
relationship.
that. Not even that. Just point blank period.
No.
Okay, Jay.
I'm trying to.
We all have a past. We all got exes, ex-wives, ex-girlfriends, and you see your ex, hey, how's mom doing? How the kids? All right, God bless you. See you later. That's cordial. Not me going to your house to pick up paperwork that you printed some shit and you got a printer here. Not you calling this lady at 4 a.m., 7 p.m. That's not negotiable. That's not cordial. That's beyond cordial. That is cordial is
not how you're presenting it. You just said 1 minute you saying paperwork being printed out and shit like that in text message. The next minute you said sister wives. What I'm trying to say was not
Okay.
Was not
Can I elaborate? Let me.
Relationship of that.
I feel like that is
let
a
me
relationship,
tell you.
And
Let me
let it
tell
go.
you.
You're not letting go of your
Okay. You see. Okay.
That's why
Can I say something?
It has to be a communication between both of y'all. Because that's the part I'm trying to say.
I thought we had a conversation about this 6 months ago.
Because you just said that how you're presenting it is like
okay, maybe I'm presenting it wrong.
Wait.
I'm listening.
How you're presenting is that they're still fucking around.
I wouldn't know.
Wait, but you said
I wouldn't know.
What words did you use? What trigger words did you use?
You said I use sister wives as a trigger
shit
word.
like that. Like you said, you in a whole other relationship with somebody else. This is what you said. It's not.
I'm not saying he is.
I mean, if I'm not speaking facts, fellas, y'all tell me no. Right now, right?
I'm waiting to tell you no, because you ain't say nothing that I don't feel like it's no yet.
I didn't say he was in a relationship with a girl or a sister wife.
No, you didn't.
I'm just saying that's non-negotiable. Some things are
You
not
said a sister wife was non-negotiable. That was the only thing you did say. So he only saying that it points at trigger words that may be said in the situation. He's not saying that you exactly accusing in the situation, but
I'm not saying he is.
All right, bro. But he said it's a trigger word that may make the assumption of.
All right, real.
I think you're saying it's a trigger word that may make the assumption of. You know what I mean? Yeah. Am I saying it wrong or whatever?
No.
I think you're saying it's a trigger word that may make the assumption of to whether it's a direct person or the audience. You know what I mean?
And what it also does is it shows that there's not an understanding. That's all I'm trying to say.
What I'm trying to just sit up here and just simply say is that the term she used, sister wives, right? It was trying to get you to picture, like me as a woman, just like y'all don't understand how you said how I didn't understand as a man. Just wait, let me finish. How I don't understand. I don't understand how a man is, right? I don't understand how men are, right? The word she used, sister wives, she was giving the female signal
of what she
of a woman that is in the picture that may be causing or is causing a problem. She's not saying that this is the person that he's sleeping with. She ain't saying this the chick he got on the side. But when you calling this woman at 4 a.m. in the morning, when you texting her and whatever, y'all doing this or whatever, you going over to the crib or whatever, let me tell you something. I'm not comfortable with it. I don't like it.
And I
It
said
needs
that.
to
We had this
change.
conversation. And then
This
it
is
was
what
clear,
she's saying.
and then
So
boom,
she's
we back
not
at it again.
saying he's cheating, but she is saying
For her
I
standards,
can't
he
deal
is
with
cheating.
it.
Mentally, I feel like he is. He's not here. He's
For
not
her
lying.
standards, he is cheating.
Go
I'm in
ahead,
second
Jay.
grade. I'm in second grade. I'm raising my hand.
He said it was
Doesn't
great.
that mean, because what I interpret as somebody saying this is Str8, to me it's automatically implementing that they have a relationship. That's all I'm trying to say. All I'm saying is
But-
don't use that as the example. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
so for some people, they may not understand that, but me, I understood exactly where she was coming from because I'm a woman.
But let's be honest though.
A
We
woman
don't know
is
if he
some.
is or not. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. Only him and that lady there. We don't know what those conversations are on the telephone.
But
we
one
don't
thing
know. So I can pretty much use any reference to I fucking have proof. I can't say he really is doing, but I can't say he not.
Miss Jackson.
Yes, sir.
So why you putting yourself through all this? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Then
Remember when you asked that question, I said it's up to him. It is
not
up
to
it's
him
not.
because
But this.
no.
No, what I'm saying is, it's you saying it's up to him, but it's you too.
Right.
What about you?
We talked. I
But
presented a
what
question.
about you?
I presented a question.
What about you?
And I
Are
went
you
to him.
happy? Are you Do you like it?
No. I
Do
don't
you like it? If you don't like it, what you gonna do? If you don't like it, what you gonna do?
It's way too much for me to get into all that.
It's one more part to that.
But what he gonna do?
That when you asked that question, I said
I'm
that's
finna
the thing.
go.
What do he want to
For
do?
what you just said is one more part to that.
What?
Hey, banana, sit your ass right there. Keep on talking, cause you saying valid. Go ahead, Jay.
But all I'm
It's
trying
not
to say
just
is
about
this.
what he gonna do.
For what
What
you
we
just
gonna do.
said. No, for what you just said. Yeah.
Goddamn, for anybody that's watching, this shit turned into me. But go
Are
ahead.
you happy? You asked, are you happy?
Right.
I'm gonna add on to that. That's all I'm trying to do. Add on to that.
Sure.
And I would say, if you guys are here, meaning that you guys are staying, and so in this house, that
Whatever.
continues to hold on the wall.
Yeah.
Where we're at right now. But you too.
Right.
Shouldn't there be trust?
It don't look like there is any from the conversation. So if it ain't no trust, you ain't got nothing. I already said that.
So all I'm saying is, y'all gotta trust each other. So yeah, if that's the deal breaker, then me being big cousin, I'll say this. See,
Do say blink twice if you need help. Don't you blink?
Go ahead.
You do better if you want to do better. If you don't want to do better, I'm a big girl.
Jay, say what you gotta say, bro.
all I'm saying is this. Me being big cousin, I'm gonna tell you right now, if this is the conversation that I had before, then you guys have to revisit it. And yes, she's right. If she feels a certain type of way, if this is the missus or whatever,
Yeah.
and it's just my advice. This is the missus, then as I stated before, I don't bring other people into my relationships. Meaning that if I have exes or whatever shit like that, if she, meaning the queen, say, hey, I am not comfortable with that, then guess what? See what I'm saying? Now, here's the, I always
Damn, I'm about to cook on this one.
I always think about what the opposite is.
And I'm waiting on it too.
If it benefits both of y'all, and I'm not, and that's the reason why I say I don't like the words sister-wives and mistress or side chick.
Directed.
Because it all depends on what the relationship is. If it's benefiting the both of you guys, and there's an understanding if it benefits the both of you guys. You see what I'm saying? Because here's the only reason I'm bringing that up is because of one thing. I'm bringing that up because I've heard the reason for a lot of this stuff. Whether we accept it or not, I'm just saying. I heard the reason for a lot of this shit, and it was warranted. But I do believe that little cuz need to have a conversation.
Because if you know what the reasoning is,
But it got to be
that's real fucked up. Because I don't know what the reasoning is.
And you need to also be able to listen. Conversation is conversation. Not
I was
over
just
each other.
finna say that. If y'all gonna really have it, if y'all really gonna sit down and try to figure out what's
All
going
right,
on
so
and
you
how
know
y'all
what?
gonna handle it, y'all
One
really
person
just need
can
to.
talk at a
Y'all
time,
have to.
though. Let bro
y'all,
finish saying what he gotta say.
he was done.
That's all I was trying to say. I was just saying this gotta be a conversation.
So
She didn't
y'all
listen,
have
he
to.
didn't talk.
Y'all have to be willing
So-
to listen to each other. I mean, let the person finish talking. You can't be hot in the head. Get your mind right, get your chest right, all that. Because if y'all gonna be grown folks and stand up in it, stand up in it. If you ain't gonna get out the mud,
So with
you
that being
gotta be
said,
real with that.
So with that being said, I've been sitting back because I've been wanting to hear secondary opinion. Now I'm gonna throw a little bit in there because at the end of the day, it's already been out there. I'm an asshole. Okay, that's fine, but I'm an asshole to a point. And I never treat the ones in a certain way. And when I say that, I'm talking about every fucking body. Because everybody don't deserve asshole shit. Now some do. But some ask for that shit. Now, with this being said, I'm gonna say this for everything that we said. And I'm a motherfucker that's been going through relationship after relationship after relationship. I'm gonna throw it out there. Because this is us just straight from us podcast. I done been through relationship. I done learned from multiple relationships. And I done seen the inside and outside of a lot of different relationships. So with that said, me being me, I'm not an argumentative motherfucker. I'm not gonna go a certain place. Because when I get to a certain place, I got trauma. Everybody has trauma. My trauma is hitting a female. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. I seen my mama go through it. So with me saying, and Jay, you the only one sitting here right now that know what the fuck I've been through in my life. I'm not going to do it. But women will bait you in to do certain shit. And you got to, as a man, bounce out of that situation. You know what I'm saying? Not saying, and I want to clarify this, not saying that that's what she's doing. We haven't got to a situation where she baited me in to where I got to put my hands on her. It hasn't happened.
Clarification.
Go ahead.
What does that mean? I'm sorry.
Can I? So only speaking on that specific thing you just touched on, which is
Go
a
ahead.
deep thing. Women.
It's a very deep thing because
women,
a lot of motherfuckers need to understand.
Women are people of words.
Yeah.
They use words. Their tongues are lethal.
Yeah.
And they will say things, especially when you allow them to be within
Very.
your own circumference.
Yeah.
They know what to say
Yeah.
to trigger you off.
Yeah.
Men, but flip side, don't get me wrong, I'm not choosing sides. Men are people of physical.
Motherfucking debate, bro.
When we get touched in a certain way that hurts us, we are more physical. We are more hands-on with things.
You'll want to be physical. You'll want to be physical.
Well, I'm not saying you have to be physical
Exactly.
in a situation.
I'm saying
just
you
saying
want to be
that's
physical.
your first thought.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm agreeing with you.
That's
I'm
what I'm
agreeing
saying.
with you, but I'm saying most motherfuckers want to be physical. But keep going.
Most males' first thought is their hands when they're angry.
Yeah.
Most females' first thought when they're dealing with somebody they care for, they love, is their mouth of what they feel, they know, or what they need to express to
I
get
beg
the
to differ.
hurt come out of the situation.
I'm not finna let you finish that. No, you ain't.
Hold on.
No, you
Hey.
No, you ain't.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna let you go say what you gotta say, but I'm gonna say this: the art of motherfucking war. Let's throw that out there, right? It's the art of war. So what comes down to the art of war? The art of debate. So debate is always me going against you. So when you having the art of debate, what is your job? Your job is to make the next motherfucker feel less superior than what you feeling. Go ahead, cause I'm finna go there. Jay, no, go ahead, cause I'm finna
Can
go
I
there.
just say this
Go ahead.
for y'all go deep?
No, we going deep. Hold on, cause I want you to say your
there's
shit.
okay. Okay. You said women can say women can say some women can say things that trigger men. Okay.
Everybody say something that triggers each other.
Okay, look.
Let's agree.
But when you saying
Everybody
you a man,
say
right?
something
So
that
wait a minute, but
everybody
you
can
saying
agree.
you a man. You saying you a man.
Yep.
Okay. If I did not put my hands on you, I
should not put my hands on you.
And the only thing you hearing is my mouth.
I should not put my hands on you.
And it's gonna make you get physical or want to be physical.
Nope.
That ain't no man. That shouldn't happen. Take your get your grown drawers and walk out.
Exactly.
And that's how it should happen. There's no way. There's no way.
I am too. I am a walkout nigga.
I'm a walkout nigga.
What I'm saying is there is no way. There is no way.
It should never get physical. You agree with her. But you got three things in this world. You got three things in this world. You got spiritual.
Nobody can make you feel that way.
You got spiritual.
Nobody can make you feel that way but you. Nobody can make you feel that way.
No.
Nobody can make you get out your body.
Hold up, Banana. Hold on. Give me this. Banana,
okay, yeah.
I disagree with you. Because the art of argument is to belittle the motherfucker that you arguing with to the point. It's the art of it's the art of it. Dude, the argument and the debate.
It should never
Dude,
get physical.
Look.
Now listen to me.
Go ahead.
I agree. I understand what you're saying. What I'm trying to say is that's the ignorance that gets into
right.
But everybody that goes into it, what happens? Let's talk about the argument of debate. We cannot wash this under the rug.
Hey.
When you're debating somebody, when you're having a relationship conversation, you're having it to have constructive fucking conversation. You're not doing a debate.
Criticism, correct.
It's not a debate.
Criticism and debate. Go ahead.
Let him talk.
Go ahead.
He said it's
Socrates, y'all, when y'all get done with this show today, y'all can look at what Socrates say a healthy conversation consists of. If it's not something that y'all keep saying, building the person, meaning constructive conversation, then you're not talking about shit but your emotions.
The art of argument, but that's what I was going to go to. The art of argument is to break each other the fuck down.
No, it's
it
not.
Is.
That's not what bro. No. You're not trying to break each other down.
I agree with Squeak. But what he's saying is this. When you argue with a motherfucker, what is that motherfucker trying to do? Everybody that you argue with
it doesn't mean that the person is somebody
over you.
No, it's not that someone is trying to get something over on you. Nobody is trying to do that. It's just that they want you to see their point of view on things. That's it. And if you understand the point of view of their things, then y'all can say no. It shouldn't go past that.
I'm going to backtrack and I'm going to agree with what you're saying. Some people want you to understand their point of view. But once again, we are in the point of debate, the point of argument. When you're in the point of argument, I'm telling you what I feel like my truth is, but
no, T.
I'm going to hit you in the jugular.
No, T.
Because of.
No, T. That is not how it goes, bro.
That's the problem. No. That's the problem with arguments.
No, it is not.
It is.
This is the problem. This is the problem with arguments. When people cannot deal with things that are going on or being said in the argument or whatever you want to call it. You want to call it debate. Wait.
So let me ask you this.
They can't deal with it. So when you can't deal with it, so what's your next move? It's to become physical. Why? Because you want to overpower the person.
So let me ask you this.
It's not about that. It's about becoming to an understanding
and
agreement and getting to know one another.
And Banana,
So what
I
happens
agree.
when
Hold up. I agree with Banana with 1,000%.
You're not. That's not what it's for.
I am
It's
agreeing
really
with
not.
you. Hold up. I'm agreeing with you 1,000%. I'm agreeing with you with 1,000% because you are saying the actual factual truth. Banana is saying the truth. But where my butt is coming in at, and this is one
listening.
hold up, this is one what you hear me from.
I'm listening.
Because once again, I agree with Banana, 100% wholeheartedly. But
I'm waiting.
you got the motherfuckers that's out there on their shit and trying to prove their point in the argument and in the debate, because the art of argument and debate is what? Is what? It's the art of. Man,
No,
it's the
it's
art
not.
of.
You still saying that,
in the
and
art
that's
of
not
debate
it.
and argument, you trying to up top the next motherfucker.
You're not up topping. You're trying to get your point across.
Like she just said.
You're just trying to get your point
and get that.
No, she said trying to get your point.
Your point across.
Your point across.
Your other person.
Your
Like,
point
it's
might not be right, but you're
it's
trying to get your
that's
point
right.
across.
That's right, but then you have to be, but you have to be willing to listen and understand where that person
Exactly.
is coming from in order to value what they're saying. But if you're not doing that, what's the point? Because if you just come in just to fight and argue, I mean, it's already a loss.
Already made it a loss.
It's a loss.
It's a loss.
So
it's been a loss.
You already made it a
It's
loss.
been a
You
loss.
already made it a loss.
Okay, I gotta go get ready for work, y'all.
Hold on. You can't take your headphones off when you made a legitimate.
Yeah,
you
she got hours. She got hours in time.
Banana.
She gotta put them
You
headphones
just
back on.
made a legitimate
Let's do this.
motherfucking point.
Is you about to do this?
Banana.
I get up
Banana. You just made a legitimate
what time
point.
is it?
You can't take your headphones off after that.
What time gotta get ready?
I gotta get up
I
at
get
6
that,
in the
but she
morning.
can't just take her headphones off after she
What
made a
time is it?
legitimate
Can we
point.
get?
What time is
Fuck
it?
the time. Can I get 30
Ah,
more minutes?
go.
Can I get 30 more minutes?
be working 4
30 more minutes.
So I gotta
No, I gotta go.
30 more minutes.
Yeah.
30 more minutes.
My bitch said, hey, and I said, hey. That's what's
30
going
more
on.
minutes.
Oh, so you mean
30
you
more
agree
minutes.
I get
with
y'all-
bed now?
30
Huh?
more minutes.
You agreeing with your bed now?
Of course.
30 more minutes.
Look, I can give y'all 15.
30. I asked for 30 though. I asked for 30 more minutes. I don't think the conversation is gonna last that long. Hello. I don't think the conversation is gonna last that long, but I just asked for that.
Sure.
In case it go over your 15 limit or whatever, because we asked for 30 more minutes.
I can only give you 15.
We got, hey, you know what? It was so crazy. Thank y'all for still hanging in with us for this long period of time. But we got Wolverine and Banana going in
I
tonight.
asked for 30.
I put my opinion in there.
15. I'm
I
giving
said,
you half.
can we negotiate at 18?
No, we have to negotiate at 15 because that's my limit.
15 was your set half. It's not a
15 is my-
negotiation.
Stop
at that
wasting
point.
Hey, y'all wasting time.
You said
Y'all
15.
wasting time.
I
Okay.
asked for 30.
Y'all wasting time.
I just said, can we negotiate at 18?
Banana.
Wait a minute.
Banana.
Can we negotiate at 18 is what I was asking.
No, we can negotiate at 15.
That's not a negotiation. That's what you chose.
But it
It's
has
not
to
a
be what I
negotiation.
chose because.
But it's not a
but I'm
negotiation.
Hold on.
But I'm willing.
I realize what he's doing. I realize what he's doing.
But that's
I
not
realize
a
what he's doing.
negotiation.
He doing what happens between men and women.
No, but
they try
I'm
to
choosing-
negotiate and they try to put the platform up there.
No,
Can we negotiate?
I'm willing.
I asked for 30.
15 more
I'm not-
minutes.
She
hold
said
up, hold up,
15.
hold up.
There
I
was
know.
no
Hold up.
negotiation in between.
But that's
when
my
she
point.
came to the
That's
table,
my point.
she said 15.
I'm
She
putting it out
stood
there.
on 15.
I'm
There
putting
was
it out
no
there.
negotiation.
I'm putting it out there.
We
It
did
was
not
never no
negotiate
negotiation.
anything.
Okay, say what you gonna say. Come on.
Who? It
I
ain't my
thought you
fault.
was gonna say.
No, I'm.
Who
You
got?
want to sit your ass back down. Listen.
You know what?
No,
Y'all
I wasn't on the table. I
like that nigga.
I just asked for a
This is why
negotiation in
Wolverine
the
my brother.
situation, and you
This is why
showed
Wolverine my
that you
brother.
wasn't willing to negotiate when you stood on what you said or whatever
Right.
case may be. That's what it was or whatever.
He put it
I was
out there.
I was trying to
He
meet
put
you
it
in
out
the
there.
middle because I asked for 30 because this is a great thing we got going on. It's a great conversation, even though it got kind of deep in the personal level or whatever.
Right.
There's still room for growth in the conversation for the personal level to hear.
Hold on.
Not
We'll
right now.
be
Not
here
right now.
all night.
Not right now. Not right now.
We'll be here
Not
all
right now.
night.
Not right now. Nope. Because I don't get paid to be the motherfucking what's the name? Anyway, and this is the first time this
was
this
gonna
actually
say,
happened.
that little
No,
midget
there you go
motherfucker over
again.
there.
Let me finish negotiating
Go ahead.
with Banana over here. You can't say you got two hosts that ain't never been here at the same time or whatever, and not expect us
we
to.
giving y'all the show.
You know what I mean?
Y'all got the show, nigga.
So at the same time,
hold
or
on,
whatever,
hold
it
on.
was just
Let me.
You gonna try to inch your way around, and you know there ain't no space.
Hey, give y'all the show.
So it wasn't to try to take from your work or anything else you got going on. I appreciate you being here, whatever the case may be. I appreciate me.
I enjoy being here.
because I didn't plan on.
We
being
appreciate
here
both of y'all being here.
And that's for some
Second
reason.
anniversary.
For some reason, we was never here at the same time or whatever.
Right.
And it's the first time we here at the same time.
Right.
So that's why I asked for the
This
18,
her first
but
time
you
on the
said
show in
we
general.
gonna do 15 or whatever. Because
In person.
15 is what it is. You know what I mean? I respect it. But that wasn't a negotiation. That was you standing on what
I
you
said.
Yeah, what you said. And I accepted or whatever. You know what I mean? That was your words. I'm not going to use my hands. We ain't going to do all that. Or whatever. You know what I mean? It's never that.
Right.
Using the fuck out your hands, nigga. Go ahead.
He's speaking.
I'm going to put my hands on the side.
I get it. I get what he's saying. I'm just saying.
Anyway, come on
with
But anyway, I really do appreciate you, and I really do appreciate our conversations and our understandings and our misunderstandings. I appreciate those too. You know what I mean?
Me, of course.
Because we come to this place from different walks of life.
Yes.
And one of the things that's hard to make an understanding of is coming from different walks of life.
Yes.
You know what I mean? The debates, the disagreements, the argument, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
It's just, I don't see it the way you see it. But I have to be grown enough to accept how you see it or hear how you see it and really genuinely open up my mind to understanding how you see
It's
it.
just,
to
it's,
then
it's not even, but it's not. I just want to clarify something. It's not you accepting anything. It's only just for you to get an understanding.
Well, let me tell you something. Me as a man.
That's all I'm saying.
No. It has nothing to do with you. I'm speaking in general.
God damn, we gotta bring motherfucking Wolverine and Banana back at this motherfucker.
I know, but I'm saying
Banana going at it with Wolverine more than me.
I didn't want you to use accept.
No,
it's understanding.
But that's my word for my
that.
understanding of a situation for me. Okay. When I'm speaking right now, whatever, I'm speaking on me personally. I'm not speaking on Banana. I'm not speaking on Kool Whipp. I'm not speaking on nobody else personally. I'm speaking on me personally.
Okay.
So for me, this is what this did for me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? For Wolverine.
Okay.
You know what I mean? This is what this did for me. So sometimes certain words and certain situations or whatever will trigger certain things in certain people that don't trigger in other people.
Right.
So if I use the word that triggered anything, please believe I apologize.
Oh, no,
because I never meant to. You know what I mean? And that's not my understanding of any of the words that I'm using because I'm not trying to use trigger words in those situations. You know what I mean? For nobody.
Right.
Or whatever. So I appreciate the fact that you was willing to give your 15 minutes and not compromise on the factor of me asking for the 30 or whatever. But I'm happy to have you here because you are another host inside of this 2-year thing that's going on or whatever the case may be. That they appreciate to be here, and I'm one that I don't really think they like me to be here because I drink up a lot of alcohol. But they tell me they appreciate me. But at the same time, these are two of my brothers that I fuck with.
You owe me a whole bottle of white Hennessy, but I love you.
Yeah,
I bought
one,
bro. That whole motherfucker.
I bought one.
I didn't even get that whole motherfucker empty.
Listen, that ain't my problem. When I bought the other one, I started drinking something else down here.
You drunk that? You and yours drunk that? Yeah.
Me and mine.
Yeah, you and yours. Cause you brought yours with you,
I brought 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So y'all drunk that
I
one.
owe you a bottle. Fuck
that's why that motherfucker is empty, bro.
Bro, I'll take it. I'll take it, and that's what I'm gonna do.
But that's my 15 minutes, and I greatly appreciate you guys.
Once again,
I love y'all. I gotta go.
Hold on. Before you go, hold on.
Yes.
What Big J just said. Once again, y'all just talked about a whole motherfucking topic that a lot of motherfuckers want to understand. Y'all don't understand that. Y'all don't understand
But
that.
it has to be their
and
own
hold
understanding.
up. I'm not saying that y'all don't understand that.
Yeah.
For real. But the reason I'm saying y'all don't understand that because there's a lot of motherfuckers that watch. And once again, y'all two hit a topic that most need to fucking hear. Once again, like I said, me and mine and her, we go at it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I feel like she's very vocal. I feel like there's a lot of shit that I feel like, I'm not going to accept. Just the same way, there's a lot of shit that she feel like, I'm not going to accept.
Right.
But we both not accept a lot of shit. But I do honor a lot of shit that she say, because she say some real ass shit. At the end of the day, me and the one thing that she don't honor right now, you know, and I can speak on this, is my ex. You know what I'm saying? And us having a conversation, and she's like, "Oh no, I'm not feeling that."
Right.
So
she should.
It was times. Hold on, it was times where me and her bumped heads because I felt like, okay, I heard you, I heard you, but you're doing X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? And in her defense, she felt like, nigga, I've been told you about my kid father. You know what I'm saying? My kid father this, that, and the other. In my head, I'm looking like, dude, you doing X, Y, and Z for your kid father.
That's right.
So
as he should. Go ahead,
so
say that.
so as
Wait
a man,
minute.
as
You
a
said
man,
she's doing
like
she's
doing.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait.
Just say.
She,
all right,
no, I
as he
just want to
should.
make sure. He
Just
said she's doing.
Yep.
She's doing. So when I
For
say
her
she's doing,
kid's father.
for her kid's father.
Explain to her what I did that one time.
Oh my God! Why?
No, because-
Why it gotta be the debate when it comes to?
It's
the
not a
factor
debate.
of-
It's not a debate.
Wait.
And hold on, bro. We're not. Hold on. We're not finna pull a light. We're not finna pull a light to what it is.
Because it can get into this
But that's why.
Whip was there. I put the man on speakerphone. That was one time. He making it sound like I cooked this nigga.
But
you don't know the whole situation.
No.
I'm listening. But don't try to make it seem what it
You
is
don't
now.
know the situation on either side. I don't know the situation on either side. And I don't want to be in the middle of nobody's personal. In a situation,
How they want to negotiate.
Exactly.
And how they want to argue.
so that's why I was
She's
like,
going on her
in
team.
his situation.
So with that being said, I'm gonna say this.
But I don't want him on
Hold on.
Only
Hold on. Wait.
Then you added a little bit.
Hold on. Hey, J Money.
He was right there. He
J
said,
Money.
I called my son first. He not
J
here.
Money.
I said, my fault. He
Jay.
said, I hope I'm not
He didn't
interrupting
get
nothing. I said, no, you good. I
He
gave him the
accepted
information
you
that he
saying,
needed.
that's right,
And Whip
as
didn't
she
say
should.
nothing about it that day or the next day or the next day.
I
He
said
waited
that
2
she
weeks
did
later to
because
say
no,
something about that.
because she
When he
has
was on
to tell her
speakerphone.
about the child's
The
father.
message came to my
So
phone.
that's what she should do.
No, you said that's right.
The situation happened with
He was speaking on.
It keeps happening. Not one
That's
time,
what you
not
said.
2 times.
She
She
should
was like
have
4.
said that.
No,
What?
but no, you said
Right.
that's right, as she should.
Right.
But then when it came,
I don't give a fuck hoes lie.
in his
That's why I had him repeat
How you gonna
what
so
he
because
said.
I don't trust what he say or she
feel
say.
why would he trust what you was saying about your
He was on the speakerphone. He said, I called my son first.
Talk to her though. Stop doing
I'm
don't do
about
that.
to
No, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm doing something for my baby daddy when that happened one time. It happened one time and he told me. Okay,
now
Jay, so it happened once. It happened once and he told me what he felt, right?
What exactly
Ask me, has it happened
we don't
again?
know either side.
Ask me, has it
Right
happened
now,
again?
she is
What does that have to do with y'all coming to
that side.
Because he
You know what I mean?
keeps doing it. That's the
And
problem.
that's how I try.
We're not on problem 1, 2, 3. This ain't the 4th time.
But the cake of it,
Yes, because he told me what it was and I
at
handled
the
it.
end of the day.
But
So this is
I
gonna
handled
continue
it.
to keep
But you can
happening.
get you can
Because
get
we
to
2
that
years
after.
in and 2 months
Okay.
in
You
the
can't
shit
get
was,
to-
I ain't gonna say
It's
in
there's
8 months,
no-
in 6 months.
You're hearing.
It's
You're
only
hearing the
I'm
whole
hearing,
story.
in March he was just doing it.
but the when you ruin the trust,
In March.
A lot of other
She said she ain't want.
when you ruin
She
trust
said, I don't want
in
that
a
nigga,
relationship,
blah, blah, blah,
in any
blah.
relationship,
So how was
you
your
might as well
conversation
break up.
about not the same as that?
because
No
that
matter
trust
how
is
many
never going to
times
be
it
the
was, it
same.
still was a fact
Any
of the matter.
little
No,
thing
he just told me, well, I
will
don't
be
think you should
under a
be calling and ask
microscope.
you about no haircut appointment. And
Why
this.
continue?
And I said, I understand that, but I'm just letting you know.
If you
I
if the person is not gonna be if the person is not gonna be but if the person is not gonna be forgiving about it, and it's gonna be thought up in your face, what's the point?
You absolutely right.
You're not forgiving.
You absolutely right.
This is the thing. People have to learn how to forgive.
But it wasn't nothing to hide. He seemed like
If it happened, forgive it. If you're uncomfortable,
or take it to the table and decide
what
Drake
is
from
best.
us.
going to be that.
that was not no inclusion. That's my child father. I got kids by that nigga. He called his son first,
Just
and then he couldn't
decide
get his
what's
son,
gonna be
so he
best.
called me second. I'm not justifying anything, but the point is,
At the
he
point you
called
put
his
that
son
nickel in
first.
there, or whatever it should be, it started up a whole moment.
I thought it was just an in general topic. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, they made it known that was.
No.
I agree with y'all. It escalated very quickly.
He called this
Yes,
like
bro.
3 times. She don't answer. Then she
I
finally
love
called
y'all.
back.
See y'all later.
Then 3 days
Happy
later,
Love you too.
she don't answer. Then she finally answered. Then he called. It's like I don't give a
He
fuck.
just said he agreed.
If you got a
That's
whole
what he
female in the house, there is no reason for you to be calling the next female.
But I'm just saying.
3 times a day.
You put that quarter in.
I don't want to understand because he's not trying to
Put
tell
no
me.
quarter. First
The
of
point
all,
is, you said you know.
first of all, what I did
You tried to
was
resolve. You tried to
You
resolve.
said you
I
know.
picked up
You
the
said you
penny
knew
that I
when you
saw.
said that shit. I said, I'm glad you know, because I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to have a conversation
I
with him, and
didn't
you
know
won't tell me that.
after I cleaned it off, it was going to be a whole 50 cent penny. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, because it is.
You get what I'm saying?
You gotta be willing to
I'm not
talk.
trying to feed
I'm
you
trying to
anything.
Negotiation. No, you're not.
You get what I'm saying? But there has to be an understanding.
I
Thank
just
you.
think, I just think when you picked up the penny, you should put a penny on the other side or whatever.
No.
Because when you got to the other side,
This right here
you
is not
put a
good.
look. Let me tell you, when you got to the other side, you put a $50 on that motherfucker. You added the extra, which then look.
So I
Wait.
understood that part, and I'm not saying that this time
And it may not have been meant or whatever.
but
You
he
just
said,
speaking on what was said to you.
I'm doing for my baby daddy. That's
But you
not doing
added the
anything.
extra
He called my
that
phone
now
one time.
fueled
We
the
talked about what it was
Wait,
on
let me
speakerphone.
finish.
Okay, and we handled that.
And
Now, has he
for
had any
3
other issues with
minutes
Jarrell calling my phone about a haircut?
we still here. The
But I
fuel
have to
to
keep
the
having the same
fire.
issue that he keeps doing.
Therapy heals.
Damn right I know. So when he started talking like a man instead of shutting down every time we talk.
But if you talking like that, I wouldn't want to talk to you either.
Okay.
I would stop talking too.
Write a letter.
He said I was
Shut
stop
up.
talking
Write a letter.
Shut up. But no, I'm just saying.
He said I was stop
Because we
talking
have
too.
You know what? You know what? Y'all trying to act like what she said, but sometimes it do work in relationships. Sometimes in relationships,
Hold on, bro.
when your words is a little too harsh,
Let her put the headphones on, and then definitely say it again. Go ahead, say what you're saying, bro.
sometimes when you in a relationship, while she did say that, and your words is a little too harsh, sometimes you do gotta write each other a letter.
Yeah, you can.
Because speaking to each other is not being understood. You're absolutely right. You're
But
absolutely
after
right.
you write that letter, make sure you have enough patience to wait on the response.
That's my point. I'm patiently waiting.
Do not patiently wait.
You get what I'm
I'm trying to
saying?
tell you what it is. You
If
want
you're gonna write that letter, make
So
sure
I'm
you
done
got the
with it
patience
now.
to
I'm
wait
like
for the
him. I'm shut
response.
down. What'd you say, yeah, man?
You got it?
I said sometimes you do gotta write each other a letter.
Right.
But
Hey, listen to what young man said. Young man said y'all gotta write a letter. Wait, whoa, look, check this out. Let me say something.
Hey, thank y'all for checking in to the Straight From Us podcast. This is it. Jay, cut it. At the end of the day, cut the podcast. Y'all keep talking. Cut the podcast. At the end of the day, this Straight From Us podcast. Thank y'all for coming out.
Whoa.
Anniversary. It's going in and it's real and it's live.
You stood on that. What fucking time is it?
Turn it back off.